Streamerbot extension updates, which I do appreciate from them. I do appreciate a Streamerbot update. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm hoping they've like added in or are in the process of adding in some of the other things that I think have been missing. Like sometimes I'd be like looking at stuff and it's like, oh John, something's been caught by this something. I'm like, fuck if I can see that. Fucking hell, let me have a look. And I sometimes I can't and it sucks. Let's see, show avatars. Send Twitch has doesn't look like they've added in anything else, although I'm just double checking here to make sure like I can turn stuff on, I guess. I'm just double checking stuff now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that on. That could be handy. I'll turn that on. Oh, what the fuck? No, I think that's everything though. Apologies, I look like I'm going insane, but hey, welcome on in, folks. We are like so close to doing MSQ today. I say so close. We're nowhere near close. I mean, it's doable to get there today. We're just not close. We're like a good 900,000 XP off of it. That means that we're going to have to do some things to get close to it. Now, what are those things? I'm glad you asked. First thing we're going to be doing is Allied Society. Of course, we're going to go in, maybe get Amaja, like, up to Trusted? Or whatever the next thing is, wherever level 4 is. So I'm going to go do that. We're going to do that. And then probably the dreaded Frontline. And then Rollies and see where it goes. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about well, I'm not happy about Frontline, but I can't deny its ability to provide me XP. The game is so low. Did I turn the game down on my end? I did. There we go. Sometimes when I'm not on stream and I'm just like handling my retainers and stuff, I will turn the game down for myself because I'm like, I got music or a show on the background while I do this here. Because while I'm offline, I'm constantly trying to make gil or like manage my retainers on like, you know, their ventures or squadron stuff that are just like things that I can do that's not necessarily. Oh fuck, I forgot the events today. Right, after this I'll do the event. I forgot the anniversary events on today. So actually, slight update to the plan. Allied Society, anniversary event, then the dreaded Rollie, and then the other good Rollies. It's a whole kerfuffle. I'm being kerfuffled, which is gonna happen, but like, you know, Jesus, so many quests to do now. I'm kind of confident we might do all of the Amajal stuff today, though. Rep quests, any event, Yuki Frontline, good Rollies. Got it. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I need to not use that. Hey, Neon. Hey, hope you're keeping well. I need to not default into that mount. I need to use my bike more. I have reasons. Don't judge me. 1 second. How bad is the drill on this guy? That guy didn't survive that drill. That guy couldn't survive that drill. I drilled him so good. I drilled him so hard, chat. He loved it. Loved it to death. Bit of gun fu here. Onto this sumbitch. I'm bringing in an energy to the Amajal that they don't enjoy. A major energy that they don't enjoy. Okay, I'm going to get in on this for a second. Y'all. Oh, fuck, there's Katie. Hey, Katie. Hey. Guess who's absolutely exhausted and trying not to think about it? It's me. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it, I guess. Was it part of my quest? I don't know. I'm just surprised to see the lovely Katie here, killing with me. I don't know if I should talk about what's happening in your future, Katie, or not. I don't know. Maybe that's for people to know. Maybe it's a surprise. I don't know. I'm kind of like, do I talk about it? Do I not? I don't know if I have permission. It's like, oh, it's more than just Katie. It's Monk as well. It's both of yous. Both of yous. We completed it. It was awesome. Okay, apparently I have this stuff over here. Oh, I've got to get another those sprites. That's what it is. Get drilled, idiot. Everyone can know about the friendship wedding purely from bouncing glams and achievements and stuff. In my head, that's not what it is. It's a marriage because you both dearly love each other and plan to finally unify each other's love into a singular moment in the game that is way less expensive than real life. So yous are coming together in that holy matrimony based in the game because it is cheaper to do, and that is a significant sign of your eternal bonding. And I'll not hear any different. A lavender marriage. That's hilarious. I don't think it's a lavender marriage, but that's a hilarious way to define it. I have no idea what we're talking about. So for people who don't know what we're talking about, in Final Fantasy, 2 players can legitimately get married in the game. And when you get married in the game, there's a whole ceremony, just like a normal wedding. There's also like literally what it brings is like you get like exclusive mounts, like items, achievements, glam, like the whole 9 yards. You get a bunch of cool stuff, but then you are then married in game. I don't know if you can divorce. I never thought about asking that question, but yeah, by doing that there, you can like get like exclusive mounts, exclusive like clothes, exclusive achievements, hairstyles. But that is a lavender marriage, kind of, but people can then also just like have their partner in the game and just marry their partner. You wouldn't consider that a lavender marriage. Like if 2 people genuinely were in a relationship real life and they got married in game, I wouldn't consider that to be lavender. Just because like there is actually a bond of like romance there, I guess. And the ability to teleport directly to your spouse. That is a one I did not know about. I married my own alt before, like 5 years ago. Why would you? That's crazy. You married yourself. That's crazy. I have been given. Well, I don't think I've been given. I was told I'm the platonic father for Katie in this event, so I have to give her away. I think that's how I'm choosing to frame it in my mind. I even went to check out her wedding dress shopping earlier today and stuff. You know, and last night. As well as other stuff. I had to pick up my own clothes, my own wedding clothes. It's not what I'm wearing. I have spent a significant amount of gil in game for my clothes for the event. 800,000 plus to be exact. Not even be exact. To give a rough number, one item alone for my attire cost 800,000. But I will say, fucking worth it. Apparently everyone who turns up for the marriage gets minions as well. Holy shit. I'ma do it? You're gonna do it? What are you gonna do? Oh crap, I have stuff to do in there. Actually, I don't need this guy anymore. I can probably just jump off him. Get gun food, idiot. Hey, DJ Monoxide. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you you're looking well. So yeah, what is attacking me? What the fuck is actually attacking me? Whomsteditive is trying to bomb me? Oh dear, I can imagine how many fights this game has caused over jealous relationships. Oh yeah, like, this game is phenomenal, but it isn't without its controversy or its drama. like, it's either like controversy and drama over like in-game items and like, you know, raids and stuff, or it is 100% drama around like relationships and friendships and stuff. Like, this is an MMO. This is an MMO that starts like playing around with a lot of like real life complicated like concepts. Like, this was doing things in social gaming long before World of Warcraft was. Like, World of Warcraft only started doing housing in its most recent expansion. This game's been doing housing for years. I didn't know you could teleport, though, to your spouse. That's wild. Yeah. I have to, what, flask of water? What flask of water? Shit. Wrong items. Fuck. This flask of water. No, this flask of water. Fuck me. Okay. Well, I'll pull out to the hotbar for now because the stupid thing didn't want to fucking show up there. Yeah, I heard that games where you can marry someone or something like that has caused a lot of fights. I imagine. Like, to me, it's kind of like it realistically shouldn't, but I can see how it could. Like, in my mind, I'm kind of like, it's not like a legally binding real marriage. Being able to teleport to your partner makes hunting easier. Define hunting. You've got me curious now. Do you mean like hide and go seek stuff, or? Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just coming here to apparently apply something here. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I said don't mind me, and you completely minded me. Yeah, but there's those couples that are jealous about everything and everyone. Yeah, I get that. B ranks, A ranks. Oh, okay. You're banned from using it in hide and seek. I didn't think about that. Just makes hide and seek boring. See, I'm the one guy who's out here thinking about what really matters. Hide and seek. I'm the one who really like boils it down to the brass taxes of like, you are aware what I'll do to your hide and seek, and I fucking know you love hide and seek. I keep forgetting drill exists. I need to get better remembering drill exists. Oh, there's the entrance to Ifrit. Oh, yeah. That's the fun part about hide and seek. I'm waiting for you to explain. I'll never have to ask where you are, though. That's true. Why, she gets to watch me fly over? I'm curious. Fly over to what? Get blasted, idiot. Flask of water. What does this flask of water do again? How could you? Damn you. Well, I just doused you in water, my guy. Calm the fuck down. But yes, this is not my dress wear for the wedding. Even though it looks like it could be dress wear for a wedding, I went out and I shelled a bit of gil for a very fancy attire. Thank you. It's the Harley Daytona. Phenomenal bike. It's one of my various mounts. I've got like 60 plus mounts. Vroom vroom indeed. Right, that's that done. That is not what I was trying to click. Okay, I've like all the rest of the stuff's just in here. That's handy. Yeah, it's the Harley Daytona from the Final Fantasy VII remake, which is incredible. Great bike. That's quite a horny. That's quite horny. That is a cracking set of tits. That is a cracking set of tits. You got 204 mounts now? Holy shit. You're no longer a noob. What the fuck do you classify as like non-noob status? If you had like 204 and you were a noob before. I'm horny and big boobs. Nice. Bet you my like horniness is like low and my cock small because the bot's a bastard. Yeah, moderate to high is not too bad. PP though is gonna be real small, I bet you. Yeah, it's every time it's like, what if we give you the thinnest dick? And I'm like, okay. €24 for a bike. Fenrir is Fenrir's on sale at the minute, Mugen. They put Fenrir on sale as part of the thing. If you wanted to get Fenrir. I might if the sale clears past the 1st of next month, I'll probably buy Fenrir. And then I'll have 2 bikes. Fenrir being from Advent Children. Oh, that was delicious. Yeah, they always screw me. It's like, what if I give you a moderately long cock but make it real thin? I'm like, God damn you, bot. You're my bot. Why you do me so dirty like this? You have Fenrir? Fair. But you want Hardy Daytona, I get it. Because bots are mean. The bot done you well. The bot give you big tits and make you horny. That sounded wrong. But you know what I mean. See, even just done Harry just like dirty with the lip balm tube. What the fuck? Or is that... Wait, lip balm tube doesn't sound above average to me. Of course, to me. My bots are mean to me. Fair. Which way am I going? Oh, this way. What's the last one I have to get? It's... Swampy Ending? Oh, it's just the sap stuff. Okay, that's easy enough to get. Don't you drive into people I don't need to drive into, damn it. Give me that delicious salve. Apparently there's one more of yous in here somewhere. It was fucking one of yous. Who the fuck is it though? Okay, well, you're lying to me right now, so that's per fucking etiquette, honestly. It's meant to be oh, there it is over there. I fucking fight with my own bots. They are mean to me, but no one else. 9 centimeters closer to Pritt stick. It's not the worst in circumference. So your breakdown of mounts is as follow. Below 100 is noobish. 101 to 150 is decent. 150 to 90, 151 to 151 to 199 is respectable. And then above 200 is approving nod from the mega fans. So I'm still in noobish territory because I think I've only got 60 something odd of them. Pretty sure it's around 60. I'm in the wrong camp. Let me check here. Yeah, 63. I'll take the direct hit one. I should probably realistically look to see which one is more valuable on the market board before I commit to it, but you know, YOLO. If I do this tomorrow, I think I'll get enough. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm maxing out the Amajal. Based on the amount of gains there, I want to say tomorrow Amajal will be maxed out because I think there's only 4 levels to those fellas. I think. Right, Kobolds. I don't have it into me. I don't have it in me to talk to the sylphs today. The sylphs speak in riddles. Well, it's not riddles. They just use a form of like second nature or second personhood that is genuinely fuck ass, and I hate it. It's awful to read even if you didn't have my particular amount of neurodivergency. Yeah, rank 4 is the maximum. Cool. Thank you, Katie. Katie being the sweetheart as always. Right, I've got to go defeat grenades to get a grenade digited. Anything down there? No. Acquire lavish lung pots from the Iron Lake and collect worthless ore around the lake. That's actually all relatively quite straightforward. And then we have wonderful frontline after it. No way! Oh, that was kind of funny. What else? Lavish lunch pots from Iron Lake. Lavish lunch pots? Oh, okay. Is there any more ore around here? Don't mind me, my guy. I'm good. Worthless ore. Apparently there's some over here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I already picked up this one. I'll go to the other spots. Oh, there's one there. Don't mind me, random cobalt roundsman. I'm just stealing your shit, you know. I mean, shit you're not going to use, but I'm still stealing it. Okay, and then I gotta deliver these to Quartermaster? Doesn't look like that's the end of the quest, though. Are you gonna have me do something else off the back of these? You probably are, aren't you? Oh no, that's it. And then I can just hand in. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, wait. Hand over the one over there. And then come back. Welcome back, folks. You were stuck in an ad break there. I know it's stinky, but it does help support the channel. Unless you got a sub and you're on turbo, then you booed me here the whole time, and I thank you for your support in one way or another. I've recently got into that turbo life because I'm trying to watch more Twitch in my off time, and paying for a sub for every single channel I look at is not necessarily the most financially responsible thing to be doing. And Twitch is getting a hell of a lot better at undoing ad blocks, and I'm getting fed up of fighting with it every 2 days to try and make the ad block work again. Plus, I use a few other extensions that don't really allow for ad blocking to work, like volume increase and tabs, because like some streams you go into and you're genuinely having a good time with those folks in the stream, but like they have, because like it's a bit of a crapshoot what everyone uses for their like audio levels and stuff when it comes to like how they maintain their audio levels and what they output onto a stream. And it's like one of those things where some people just have their audio really fucking quiet for some reason, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll use an audio boosting extension to add a bit of gain to the stream, and they don't play ball with ad blockers sometimes just because of the way ad blockers kind of work on Twitch. So, you know, ended up fucking going into turbo to see if it's worth a while or not. I think that is me done Allied Society for the day. Twitch Turbo is good. I like what it gives. I just hate that I have to fucking contend with it. I gone through that pain as well. If you may recall, I solved it by finding a volume setting in Windows, in the Windows main setting. Sorry, there's a Windows solution to that? I'm curious. Because like some people just broadcast their streams very fucking low, and I would prefer people to have loud streams that I could turn down and have super quiet streams that peter out or peak at a certain below like a reasonable threshold. It's always easier to turn something down it is than to like strain your ears to hear something that's quiet, if you know what I mean. Right, I have to now contend with the concept of Frontline, which is not fun, but I have to do it. Which now then is going to be the most predictable inquiry you're going to hear me say today. Does anyone want to join me for Frontline? Oh, while I'm getting that arranged, I'll go and see if I can get Gold Saucer done. Yeah, Windows menu settings. Okay, let me get that. Windows menu settings, and go to settings, and then go to UI for volume mixer. Find your browser and see what level it's set at. Mine's randomly set itself to 15 and now it's at 69. I can clearly hear everything. That is fascinating. Let me double check that. More volume settings. Volume mixer. Yeah, no, all my browsers are all. My browser is at full. It's at 100%. all of my different apps are all at 100%. Oof. It's a shame I can't fucking fix that. Sir, I refuse. Opt out, deny, forfeit, commit Sudoku. You don't have to do Frontline. I'll do it by myself, needs be. I ain't gonna force anyone to do Frontline. Frontline is my fucking cross to bear. I offer people to join if they have their own routine of having to do it daily, but like I never have an expectation. This is a shit board. None of this board is good. This board is awful. Like, what am I gonna do with this board? I don't even know what the best of the situation is on this one. But yeah, no. Like, I mean, I have no expectation for anyone to do Frontline with me. It is dog shit. Froze a human bunny. Sacrifices. Monk. Fuck's sake. I don't know what to pick. I'll just pick the 6. I'll pick the one with the 6 and the 7. No, actually, I'm not gonna pick the one with 6 and 7 because you know why. You know why. I'll pick this one. 54. Cool. I do know you, Monk. Oh, that. Why do you have to go breaking my heart like that? Why do you have to go breaking my heart like that? For in-browser volumes, I have Volume Master, which works through my... See, that's the thing. I have something similar as well. Problem is that, like, when I and I've tried with a few of them, when I activated them, because you know you get an activation toggle on them, they fucked with the ad blocker, and I was just like, this is frustrating me. And I kept trying to fix it. 1, 2, 3, 10K. Fuck. And I just got fed up. Like, I got fed up. They done that thing where, very smartly, they made it so aggravating so consistently for me that I opted into paid to get the problem away, which is not great. I don't like that that's what it came to, but they fucking managed to do it. They managed to kneel me hard enough. We're doing human sacrifices again. I mean, your human sacrifices are for something very different, I think, Neon, if I understand correctly. I'll join for any stuff after 8:10. Okay, well, me and Monk are going to be the greatest frontliners that ever were. That was way too fast. That was way too fast. That was way too fast. Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. Yeah. Oh, look, our first one. I don't need it. I'm doing pretty well on the... Well, I have the menu anyway. We're gonna get a nice crispy loss here. Monk, you know how this works. We're gonna lose. So we're gonna lose. And we're gonna lose real hard. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on the MGP front, though. I reckon by next week-ish, a week and a half, 2 weeks from now, I'll have my next golden saucer mount. Fuck, I need my mount. Mount guide. Where's my mount? Mount guide. There you go. I also have to configure uBlock to work with Twitch's ads. I've had to do it a few times, and then like last week I had to do it 4 times in one day, because no matter what I kept configuring and no matter what block lists and what like filters I changed, despite looking into it and checking through Reddit and scanning through what other people could do to get it fixed, nothing was working, and I got so aggravated by it. They did it to me, Harry. They whittled me down. They frustrated me to no end. Don't worry, I'll maintain this one for y'all, I guess. Me and my boy Taco Genji. I got your back, Taco Genji, don't you worry. Why is there no one clearly at me? There we go, finally. Retreat, retreat. Ah, god damn it, they got me. They got me. How are we doing, by the way? We're losing. Fantastic. One second, chat. See when you're on the battlefield, you gotta spin it. You just gotta sit and spin it for a second. Don't worry, I've got you. Random man in cool mount. Joe Needle. Oh, the music. Are you at us because you're winning? No, we're clearly losing. We're losing. We're losing. You know? We're losing. If I whisper, Karma can't hear me. But if I pretend that we're not going good, it won't jinx us. So if I use first psychology on Karma, then technically we'll get the upper hand. So we're losing. Fuck you, buddy. Fucking... Take my toxicness, gun. I'm reading the instructions wrong. I'm shooting someone called Monk, but it's not my monk. Oh, they killed me. Don't worry, team. I'm coming here to help blast bitches. And by bitches, I mean people in blue right now. Oh my goodness, thank you very much for the 46 months. Holy shit. Loud noises. Loud noises indeed. Andrew, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Pull back, pull back. No, I have an LB free, and my LB's there. Or LB, I have an LB button and an LB bar. Jesus Christ, good morning, I'm awake now. Sometimes you just gotta bring the noise. I tried to give support there. Just wasn't happening though. Which bitches need rockets? These bitches need rockets. Bitches leave. Ah! The bitches got me. I've been abandoned, chat. Oh my god, they keep taking me off my bike. Those sultry tarts in the night. Purchase tickets to the AEW to meet and greet tomorrow. That's awesome. Who are you meeting and greeting? I got to know. I've got to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's pulling me? Who's pulling me? And let her get a photo of the dogs, Cope, Willow, or Champa. Fingers crossed it's someone you really like. First come, first serve, so you know you get to line up for it. Okay, cool, that's cool. With those options, those are all great options. I would be there for Cope, Willow, Champa. Actually, the dogs as well. I think there's no bad ones in there. There's some that are more preferable for sure. But like, get away, wet mage. These are our spots. Do not be griefing us. You whore. Sluts are griefing me again, chat. Okay, well, red teams came in, which is pretty grim. What the fuck? I didn't click that. Oh, I forgot. It's a tab button. I'll not be standing in that fire. Okay, well, they pushed me off. But those are great options, though. Shit, we really need to do some stuff in here. Fuck. Even if I did nothing but pull away some of their forces to check something else to give us a little bit of a reprieve elsewhere, I don't know. Probably not. We are going to lose. Does a spin. Does another spin. You gotta flex on them while you're losing, chat. Hey, Monk. Do a spin. think we've lost it. I think we've lost it. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm hoping for Cope, but I don't mind the others, honestly. I think it's a great selection, honestly. Like, Cope would be like the #1 choice of the men. I think I would take Willow over Champa and the dogs. Like, Willow's awesome. Oh, getting pulled into shit. Yeah, we lost. Oh well. Yeah, can't go wrong. You can't go wrong now. How did I do? 2 kills, 17 deaths. No, 17 assists, sorry. 4 deaths. Less deaths than normal. Quite a lot of assists. Couple of kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. What's our PvP profile look like? Nice. I got the framer kit. Cool. Cool. I don't think I'm going to get to 25 by the time it's reset. But you never know. You never know. You never know. Right. Teleport back to the Foundation. Right. I guess we're going to start our Rollies for the day. Monk, do you have any... Do you want to A, join me on the Rollies? And B, do you have any preference which one we start with? Because part of me is kind of like, get the most agonizing one out of the way first, which is technically main scenario. I won't lie, I kind of want to get main scenario out of the way, because I think it'll give me a decent amount of XP, and also because it's one that is the longest to do if we get the wrong one, and I just want it done and dusted with. You don't know? Okay. We'll get the hateful one out of the way first. 5 minutes, apparently. 5 minutes, okay. I can do 5 minutes. I can do 5 minutes. Did I do any drugs? No. And that was code for sell anything at the retainers. I did not. Okay, cool. Do I have any Wondrous Tales? I do not. Okay, so Wondrous Tales... we have so many things for Wondrous Tales to do, and I don't know what any of this shit is. Oh, fuck, already? Drugs where? Right here. Ultima Weapon? Okay, we lucked out on Ultima Weapon. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't update my portrait. Fuck. Give me... you do not want my drugs, trust me. Ah, fuck, I don't really have much in the way of abilities, though. I'm just straight up hitting all of the wrong buttons like a genius I am. You don't want my drugs though, trust me, Neon. They are unfun drugs. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'm in a rock casing. No, one of them is a diabetes treatment drug. The other is cod liver oil and multivitamins. It's nothing too crazy. Not very fun drugs. Fuck you, Garuda. Fucking giving us fuck all room to work with. Oh, we might get the sauce devastation. All right, monk. Jesus Christ. Monk just flexing on him. Just flexing on him. I didn't realize we had a Lalafell with us. They're so tiny. What is tiny? The Lalafell? They're like little dwarves. They're like tiny little people, like hobbits. Are you robbing a pickle again? There's it right there. It's kind of hard to see because it's so small. It's literally smaller than the boss's foot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we're eating this, I guess. What do you expect from me? You know how I react when I see tiny things. That makes it sound like you love partners with just really, really small dicks. It's like, the smaller the better. See how tiny they are? They're up to like my knee.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's like, there. You may grow bigger sometime.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Is the phone charged?
Of what magic do you speak?
Almost.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lalas, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. Of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Just sets off a thermonuclear device, essentially. And I'm standing there like, bitch, right? That doesn't affect me.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
I need to get that as a soundbite. He said it! So devastating, King. It's giving overreaction. We're at like a 9, bestie. I need us to be down. We're like a 3. Fuck off. The fucking bestie part? Jesus Christ.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Can I see your Ascian?
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Dude, do you not see my sunglasses? It's clearly me.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Round 2. See, they're so tiny. Look at them. They're like 2 foot of fury. Oh, here, fuck you, buddy. I'm not standing in that. So tiny. Yeah, oh. Less of that. I guess the tank didn't care there for us. Good to know. Good to know. Tank was like, that's your buster to deal with, not mine. Jesus, what happened there, Monk? You took so much damage. I know you can't really say right now because you're trying to keep us alive, but you know. I'm still concerned about you. I hope that monk hits his LB free. That's it. There we go. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh, because I leveled up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. Katie went and got me the soundbite. I'll need to have a look at that after the stream. Such devastation. Oh, Jesus. When I said it was going to level me up, it gave me like a quarter into 60. Time to do my class quest, I guess. Holy fuck, that was a lot of XP, though. Holy shit. Thank you, Monk. Fucking hell, that was... I'm taken aback by how much XP that was. Right, I get 100,000. Okay. New armor, which is great. Heated slug shot. Yes, buddy. You're a hair away from 61? Jesus. I forgot how much main scenario can give you, just XP wise. Like, what was the percentage of that? Let me have a look, see what the... I got 300% XP. That gave me 700,000 XP. That's crazy. That's crazy. A day has been chosen for our trial against very Cillian. More than any that have been before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufacturing and machinistry both. Thus, here we are to march forth to meet our fate, and I would hold a celebration our honor to call it what we accomplished. As has become ceremony, however, the principal players are now nowhere to be found. Pray head to the city and seek out Rostenfall, Celesto, and my father. I've got a new gun to play with now, though. Fix my portrait a second because I like looking like a pervert. Oh shit. You look like a pervert too. Sup, John? Do you want to play the guessing game? Not really. I'm not really fond of guessing games. But I've got a new gun to play with, chat. It's my fantastic looking... Actually, it's pretty mid looking, but I'm sure the stats are great. My augmented sire musketoon. Yeah. You got Liza P. Nice. I have had these right now. I head there right now, and before we go, Brofgar, I want to thank you for helping me find my way. I just got myself back to here where I belong, and I ain't about to give up the workshop for a second time. Current download? Nice. Your brain is under your bed? Wild. Count de Hallenhart. I'm invited to the manufactory. Well, hard times have changed, though. I appreciate the gesture. I do not want a place that I do not have a place at that table. I vowed to leave the Sky Steel matters to the Stavanian alone, and I shall. Tell my son that I pray for victory and prosperous future that will grow from his success. Lure it with alcohol. Interesting insights on the chat today so far. Probably under my table. If I was to guess where the alcohol is, it's definitely under my table. That's not a bad bar level, monk. I think that's the lowest I've seen yet. You heard the man. A feast, is it? I can already feel my belly rumbling. As always, the chief works hard in the manufacturing, in a place where commoners will feel like welcome. He's done the best for us, and I mean to do the best for him, even if it means fighting a monster of a dragon. That's a pretty fucking good power rating. Everyone's getting good power ratings except for me. You got done dirty as well, Monk. It done me dirty as well. Oh my god. Are you petting it because it's small? Oh, that's not great power level. Jesus. No one is going to get worse than what I've got today. I got 40. I'm double digits. I don't think I've seen anything under triple digits. I'm the first person I can recall seeing double digits. What's your sex position? The bridge, lower the back arch, fully exposed, cock going deep. Someone's spine is filing a formal complaint. The universe has spoken. Communicate with your partner first. Nick, I'm 40. That's still 99 is still 49 higher. What's Neon's sex position? The unplanned overtime scheduled to finish much earlier. Several additional orgasms occurred. Damn. That's a massive set of tits. 46 E, Jesus Christ, get you some wheelbarrows. Holy fuck. What's Monk's job title? Senior overthinking consultant? Fucking hell. Good for me. All those delicious orgasms. No, not a bad badge. What, another bleeding celebration? Well, I guess I never did give it to have a first one. Brofgar, I knew the first time I met you there's a demon in it with that carbine, and bugger me if you weren't right. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid a supply train. I'll get a run through this, so no, don't you worry. My gun is powerful. It just doesn't look great. Like, it's a level 270 gun. It just looks so... Average Joe? Principal keyboard warrior, first class? Jesus. Where am I going for my... quest? Oh, I have to go down. Why would you ask that question, Katie? I'm in the middle of a class quest. Let me do my class quest. Oh my god. Why would you put that evil into the universe? Why would you put that evil into the universe? Oh, Jesus, they really do have a spread here, don't they? Thank you for summoning everyone at the feast, and thank you for the father's message. Each drink could be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce a fair Serlin to the rage of the Machinists and the manufactory from Forishgard. Forishgard. See how their eyes shine with determination. We are the perfect choice to act as in my ambassador. Ever your presence is a boon to the manufactory, and I often wonder what it would become if we had not chosen to walk in the path of the Machinist. Though our next battle together is indeed perilous, it shall serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements, and when very Siglin lies defeated in the snow, I've accomplished the deed that Talagrinch and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. And when you're ready, make the history. Join us at the site for the trial in the Corfus Western Highlands. Cool. Blue. Can't believe you're bringing that Monk, don't you dare! Let me do my quest. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. Let me do my quest, you rapscallions. Right, blacksmith. Oh, you're really gonna... Oh, God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. And another one? Fucking hell. Okay. Another blacksmith. 1 second, just... Just see if that indicates... No. See if that now wheel. I mean, you don't... Are you on the giveaway wheel? You are. Okay, cool. Because we have to do the giveaway in like a week's time. So, keeping that in mind as well. Hey, Johnny, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We are doing that giveaway in like, I guess when is the first time I can do that giveaway? Because it'll be the first time I'm live next month. Tuesday? Tuesday then, it looks like I'll be doing a giveaway. Welcome on in, Johnny. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. My V card was given away many a moon ago to my friend, sadly. No, we're giving away 60 days of Final Fantasy game time. We do that once a month when we're playing Final Fantasy 14. The V card, sadly, is not in my possession. My My innocence was stripped from me, ripped from my innocent body many a moon ago. Fuck me, they make me travel far enough to fight this fucking thing, aren't they? Oh, funny enough, there's a center right there. Hey, Hunter, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well, sweetheart. Looking incredible. I'm gonna have to leave the team for a second here. I can't do all that fucking thing in the menu. I have to do an instance. I'm not seeing a lot of blacksmith. There needs to be more. There really doesn't. In the grand scheme, there really doesn't. I think there's an adequate amount of... Oh, God damn it! I think there's an adequate amount of blacksmith there. You don't need to add more. You don't need to add more. A reminder, Chad, if you do add anything to the wheel, you will get put onto the wheel of... I was going to call it consequences. The giveaways, where we are giving away 60 days game time. So if you want to get involved out there, don't spend it though. Not while I'm in the middle of a job quest. For the love of God. Lord Telegrange, my machine is still assembled and we're now with the arrival of the dreaded Vericillion. Oh fuck, look at this Pope lad. Excellent. I am accompanied by the priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with the Ishgarian law. A wager has also been provided to tempt the talents of your quarry. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements, and according to the calculations, Vercellin is encouraged today should we fly over the pass within the hour. Should the machinist of the sky suit manufacturer satisfy the conditions of the trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, they shall then shall your innocence be proven to the honor redeemed. And should you choose to flee, however, I trust you need not elaborate further. Mate, I'm not fleeing. I'm firing. There's a difference. We shall oversee the proceeding from on high, and I might judge their actions evenly with an uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your reverence, pray do not avert thy eyes. Should the scene become a bloody carnage, we would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. I want to shoot him. Can I have trial by combat with him specifically, so I can pull the trigger of my gun after I've supplanted it so far up its ass that he will be choking on the barrel? My strategy for the battle is thus: hit the beast with everything you have, deploy every turret and shoot every bullet. We shall bury Vericillin under a hail of metal and fire. Sounds like a plan. Let's see how this new gun goes. Bit of gun food. Not bad damage wise. Give it a little fucking... Give it a bit of fucking spread shot. Ricochet a bit. Spread my shot. Okay. We're doing some stuff here. We're doing some stuff. Bit of gun food. Okay, damage isn't bad. There's just too many of them. Fuck me, where'd all they come from? Right, what's the biggest beastie? There is no big beastie, is there? They're all kind of just beasties, aren't they? Alright, well, let's take some of the... That wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Right, give me the big guy. I've been holding back my biggest gun for him. Bloody hell's it's massive, and that's just the thing we gotta kill. As manufacturer chief, I have but one order for all of us: survive the battle. Ah, she's let her hair down. She's gonna start wrecking fools now. Oh, please tell me. Oh, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. And his sword's up there. Even better. Even better. Now he gets to look like a fool. Machinist, protect the fallen. Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work and then you'd be free to pursue your agenda? We're not assholes like you. And if you could argue that you've earned it after the grief you've caused, I should take what is left of your corpse and string it up for a target practice. But if a machinist are truly to spare the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all of her sins with equal zeal. Yeah, the thing you lack, fucking honor, my guy. I fear the excessive association with your comrades has softened your brain. The oath is sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. Can I just shoot him? Can I just shoot him? Can we get her to shoot him, actually? Get her to shoot him. And if you're done yapping, Lord Telegrinch, we're bloody busy here. Wag your tongue again. I'll be the first thing to put a bullet through. You'd best heed our warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give voice to idle threats. Until this day, I have but observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We'll have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes before us. Why is my gun more silver right now? It wasn't that silver earlier. Does the gun glow in combat? Have I misunderstood the gun? Right, time for a drill. That's a good gun. Oh, for fuck me, he's getting blasted like idiots. Okay, well. Oh, fuck me, there's another one. Gun fu. Alright, time for the big beastie again. Oh, fuck me, okay. That should finish him, hopefully. Or it might finish me. Holy shit, my health. Oh, there we go. Just like that. Fucking massacred them. That one dragon was giving them all sorts of hell. That's not even that big of a dragon. We done it! The damnable beast is dead! Are you gonna not be such a bitch anymore? I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak to your wish, and I shall grant you all within my power granted. I probably read that completely wrong there. A boon! You think one little favor will wipe a ledger clean of your steaming shite? Unfortunately, my heart has one desire, and I will have you that oath that henceforth that you shall no longer oppose the rise of machinists and never again seek to interfere with the operation of the Sky's steel manufactory. Is that all? No chests of coin, no promises of power. The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have your word on this. Nevertheless, indeed, we shall discover the best means by which you find machinists might contribute to the Ishgard's defenses. 'Tis only from behind a sturdy front line that the machinist's potential, its full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will change the face of the war. Of course, you cannot yet do anything with the masters of the battlefield. We may strike fear into the hearts of the enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stefanian. I think it's Stefanian. I don't care anymore. I'm just going to guess their names. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join you on one of your thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Enjoy your aims as sharp as a harpy's tongue. Good work, lass. I nominate you to take over the Master of Marksmanship. Ravgar, you two bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough. I suppose keeping firing like you do, and I reckon you students will flock to the workshop and follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been the kind of bloke that sticks to one place for too long. You've treated me well in the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon, but it's time for me to wait at anchor, and I'll be seeing you then. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know you've always got a place in the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way then as well? Yeah, I guess. I guess. That, what was that? The way he looked at me there didn't look like one of approval. It looked like one of, like, threat and menace. He looked at me like he's like, he kind of gawked at me as to say, I'm going to shoot you when you least expect it. And I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I killed your goddamn dragon. Looking at me like that, you old bitch. I forgot to eat my cookies. Not that it matters. Don't really need cookies at the minute. What an extraordinary turn of events. These troubles finds us. However, I feel the urge of machinery has finally arrived. A new Brockgar with all but outgrow in the manufacturer. With Frostfall's departure, there are none who might then compete with the skill at firearms. Pray take this lesson you've learned to be known to the machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return wherever you desire, and we shall be here serving Ishgard the deadliest spirit and the sturdiest of shields. Before you go, though, Frostfall asked me to encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were, so that you can blast your way through a pile of shit that what may stand in your way. I'm getting better at this accent, don't you think? Probably. So that's upgraded one of our combo moves got upgraded there. And we got new gear. Yeah, we got a heated slug shot now. So it's saying not going to be able to do any more machinist stuff till I am in Stormblood, which is fair. Let's see what my gear looks like with this. Machinist coffers. Oh, I forgot the... Fuck. Equip. Use. What do I look like? I look like him. Like a tan version of him. Not the worst look, I will say. Did I look at? Oh, it is machinist goggles. Okay. Not the worst look I've seen. Not the worst look in the slightest. Wrong plate. I'm looking for portraits. Oh my god, that fucking look is just even worse than the goggles. It's even worse with the goggles. Right, so that's I wonder what that looks like actually. I kind of there's no actually, you know what? Let me go to the house and I'll see what that looks like. Cuz usually when they upgrade the attack like to something else, it also upgrades the animation. I want to see what the animation looks like. So we got initial gun fu, then a... Oh, okay. That's... Okay, that's pretty fly looking. Let's get a different angle of that. Actually, let's get an angle that doesn't have a tree in the way. So a little... and then a... Oh, okay, and then a... Okay, that's kind of a good look. That looks good. I like that. I'm getting more gun fu with it. I'm getting way more gun fu. That's awesome. That is actually awesome. Do I have any other gear that I can make? No. Okay, so I've got all of the best gear on me. Okay, cool. How much do I have? So I've got... Oh, I need to spend some at some point. Oh, we're getting real close there. Which is fine. I'll find something to buy. Let's see. Let me see. Right. We are... I'm going to Dravania, I guess. We got MSQ to do. God, almost near halfway into the level as well. Holy shit. There's quite, that one main scenario fucking done me good. That one main scenario like leveled me a lot. And then we'll finally talk to Alphino. I haven't spoke to Alphino properly in many a moon. There's Katie in the and a lowrider with Monk. Hey, folks. Hey. Right. Let's see what Alphen was up to. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Do I know that person? I don't think I know that person. So it seemed that we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume that she's privy to some new investigation technique. In any event, our first order of business is a rendezvous with Y'shtola in Needleshire. Oh, I forgot we left Y'shtola in Needleshire. I guess I'm going to Needleshire. Been a long time, actually. Long time since been to Needleshire. Well, not a long time since been in Needleshire. That's bullshit. I've been to Needleshire quite a bit over last week. I just haven't been here with like any meaningful. There's so many blue quests I keep forgetting as well. Right. Do I pick these up or do I? Because they're probably... Oh, I forgot if the... No, wait, I can't. I can do it a different day. I'm assuming these are like harder extreme versions of like dungeons. So I'm pretty sure I'm okay to not pick them up for now. Bravcart, it's good to see you. I confess, when I assumed your business in Extrine, it would detain you for longer. Did your meeting with Vidnaffair go well? As well as could be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hillsweger as well, of course, but it would seem amenable to the suggestion. And what of the Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet you outside of the front bridge. We should be on our way. Okay. Interesting. That didn't sound like this person was overly keen on meeting Alphino. Fascinating. We'll see what happens here. Oh, this is a weird... Why is the load bar so low or slow? It's so weird to see a Lalafell run like that.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You do not sound like you should sound. You do not look like you should sound like that. That voice coming out of that body is odd. Just a heads up, Twitch is very broken for me at the mo, so I'm just chilling here. That's okay, Katie. That's all good. Hey, sure. I'll be keeping well, because I'll tell you, you're looking well. Oh, Twitch is broken for me as well. What the fuck? Yeah, Twitch is broke across the board. What the fuck? Like, I went to look at my Twitch as well, and it's like... Like... It seems like Twitch might be having a problem? Works for me, just weird. Normally it's a crash. Yeah. So... Your channel's working fine, because I was lurking for a hot minute, but it seems to take a pretty long time for chats to come through. Chats keep disconnecting, connecting, so it won't let me say anything. Twitch status. Could have fucking fooled me, my guy. You could have fucking fooled me. Let me see if anyone said anything about it on Blue Sky or anything. Because the Twitch is most certainly not working right now. Oh my fucking god. Fucking GTA 6 watch-alongs have broke Twitch. Oh my god, Twitch actually put a thing saying like, oh yeah, you can, if you're doing watch-alongs, just abide by Rockstar and Netflix's policies and requirements. Oh my god. Oh, fucking GTA 6 has broke Twitch. Oh my god. Just in case. Just in case. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know. Should I continue right now? Like, I don't know if I should continue right now if Twitch is broke. I cannot be fucking... I cannot believe... Still live on Twitch. Okay, cool. It's just that everything else is dead. I can't monitor much at the minute. So if like any auto mod stuff happens, I literally have no visibility. So, cool. Cool.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Yeah, you're still alive, but so is everyone else for me, but others have issues too. This is insane.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes.
I look
You
like...
certainly do look the part.
Do I? I thought I
Pleasure
look...
to meet you at last, sir.
I look like the warrior. Right now, with my current gear, I look like an engineer. Yeah, just listening to our streamers having issues. That's insane.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Those lifts in your boots? Holy shit. She just fucking called him a short king.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
You can't. You can't spin me if the fucking site's broke. This actually helps me. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high.
Don't make me donate you money. Don't be donating me money. Don't, because we don't take spins for hard cash. We take it for laundered cash through bits.
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, Kral's winding him up.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Is she trying to wind him? She is. Who am I kidding? Of course she's trying to wind him up. And it's working. Don't look at me, Shola. I don't know.
Pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
I keep forgetting I have to hit the button to scroll.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
That's a bit rude.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Oh shit, the issue is bad? How bad are we talking?
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Can't send comments in chats? That's weird. I've just came back to such an odd... Oh. Cat energy in the chat. Wait. Fine. I don't like what you're doing there. I still need to explore all the areas, so I'm going to do that quickly. I've still got all the... I don't know if there's an achievement to it. I have you and two others that I watch at the same time, and there's I can't send a message. The only other is only white screen with stream in it. You are good though. That's so weird. No, it's not. Oh, it's for you. I need to stop answering messages in game. Do not refresh the stream. Seems to slowly come back now, but don't refresh it. Yeah, because the problem is if everyone refreshes, you're basically all at the same time then sending requests for the server and it crashes again. So, yeah, if you refresh it, it'll make it worse technically. Bark.mp4. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, the GTA event has fucked Twitch in the ass. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I like looked online. I was like, oh god, the GTA event's on today. And Twitch themselves talked about streaming it. Fix your dick. Fix your dick is an interesting one. The latency of my messages has gone down from 30+ seconds. At least that's at least something. Though I thought our internet may have shot itself because it's meant to be a stormy apparently. No, it's a storm of a digital kind. The GTA kind. Did we get an achievement for discovering all of this area? Oh, have I done Assy Sla? Surely I've done Assy Sla. Also, that's insane what that is. Can I check Assy Sla here? I don't know what to click into to get the Assy Sla. Avalanthia Spine, maybe? Yeah. No, I need to now look for all there at some point. Okay. Good to know. I'll at least get the achievement for here, I guess. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a wee storm. I can feel, like, the pressure of a storm here building. Because you can always, like, just feel when the air gets just, like, that level of, like, heavy when a storm is coming. But it hasn't quite stormed yet. There we go. Map in Dravania. I do not know what I will get from this, but I'll probably get something at some point. Right, over to Matoya, and to listen to one of the greatest Final Fantasy songs ever made. In my opinion, that is. You did say that we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us in the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, they have care, and have care where you tread. Fucking love this song.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Cryle is an interesting name.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Also, her choice of, like, attire is interesting.
Regrettably,
Like
our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Not a fox, but some sort of...
Blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Cryle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Alright, apparently I'm not that special anymore.
The order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have...
Your account is gone? What do you mean by your account?
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of
That's
Baldessian
wild.
are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
Yeah, I tried to refresh and it's at a login page. That's wild. Well, back to 30 plus seconds for chat messages. That's annoying, sure, I'm sorry. Can't log in, count not found. That is so weird. That is so weird.
You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
She'd be safe here, Hunter. I wouldn't worry. The accounts will come back. And this is why we have a YouTube feed going at the same time. Should there be a problem on one platform, there's always the other ongoing.
I suspect it was a crystal of light.
Let's hope that what I have gained a couple of months ain't gone forever. I doubt it. It's more likely just a traffic problem and that their actual like server bandwidth is basically being used up so that other parts of the server and their services are currently down while the bandwidth is being allocated. I think PvG paid Twitch to do this when he reached MSQ to stop us from spinning him. Fuck's sake. Hey, Harry. Welcome back. The latency on the messages apparently is diabolical on Twitch. course, it had to be GTA out of everything. I can hear myself, and I did not like that. Twitch too occupied with being over a barrel of Amazon's cock up there in some manner to actually fix the platform right now. Fucking nightmare. The thing is, like, one of my mute that for a start. One of my pages works fine. It's the other one doesn't work fine, which is interesting. But again, this is why we have our YouTube feeds as well. Should there be an event where something goes down on one platform, folks can migrate to the other platform and use it while the other one's down. Don't understand the hype for GTA. It's not a game I've ever enjoyed.
Souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
It has been a good series in the past, and it's one of the ones where, like, Rockstar has in the past made some very, very great games. Very great's a weird way of putting it, but they've made some incredible games in the past. And like every time they made a game in the past, it set a standard that kind of forced every other game developer to then try and meet or learn or take from for the next 10 years. Like they're quite trend-setty in some of the ways they like implement systems and like the level of detail and like the nature of the games and stuff they do. As a developer, they have that pedigree, so that's where they've earned quite a bit of that like trust. But yeah, it's at absurd levels right now, because like while I will acknowledge GTA games are good, I didn't think they were that good. I like them. I don't like them that much. Stream Elements is still alive. I mean, Stream Elements is a different platform technically, though.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Did I get one?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Why was she talking about beasts? Streamlabs works whenever it wants, normally 99.9% of the time, but...
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself.
I got it. That I interpret it as that.
Take it out of my sight. You may do with it what you will.
I think more what the problem was there, Harry, is like the way she delivered the line made it assume that people were saying it about her with a level of like, I don't know, like a slur or something. Like it made it, the way she delivered it made it sound like people were spreading these rumors to like insult her or like make ill light of her reputation. And I was like, why? Is it because of the code? Like, or are they saying something like more grim, you know?
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Just while I got those glasses on, those goggles.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som-Al.
Fuck, we're hitting the Som-Al? Okay.
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Even with the whole platform shit in the bed, Twitch is still like, don't worry though, we'll deliver those ads to you. Do you ask for touching her magic ball? Could have had all sorts of corn tabs still open. She did ask permission. I will give her credit. Kryl did ask for permission. She didn't just open up that crystal ball and have a good look for her unmentionables. She was polite about it. She just goes in and like Master Matoya is like, so you were on Lemon Party? What's this? Hell yeah, hats are always the fuck's sake. Where I define myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out the signs of civilization. Ordinarily perhaps, but in this wounded state he may not have wished to then risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even if Thancred had chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled upon his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case we'll need to then provide a more detailed description from when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. I'm looking at it with my amazing goggles. 1 second. The picture looks like a small child. This is impressive. You drew this from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire about the outlining encampments, while Brovkar and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup later near Lost Astvaf, then share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hardly imagine that he was once a boy who practices drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we'd best be getting started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. So Alflin was a dirty bitch. Who knew? Who knew? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. Okay. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, they're inside the building. Ah! Marshamp, my favorite guy. What do you got there? A sketch? Yes. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down the Bandersnatch by himself, and with style, the way they tell it. He was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Yeah, actually, it kind of does. If that's gonna sound like, if anyone's gonna sound like Thancred, it's gonna be that. Thancred do be fucking dancing with his moves. A Hurrian man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but I could see I could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall. Along the river, the west of Hillfive, I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. And he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe? Thancred's usually more of a rogue. Like he would be two-handed, two one-handers instead of a two-hander. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what others have found. Okay. Have they changed Thancred's class? What the fuck is the MSQ? Oh, what's up there? I wonder if they changed his class. Like, an axe makes him sound like he's transitioned into warrior? But that would feel like such a weird transition. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Katie, you know I can read that, right? My apologies for a lit rival. We thought it wise to question many of the hunters as we could. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were, like, talking to Monk there and accidentally giving me sight of it. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations ideal for hunting game, but not for retrieving visitors. Ah, fair. Nevertheless, our time has proved well spent. There have been countless sightings, an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter who seems to have whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. There's DLC trailers? So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we have yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard some curious tales regarding a Vath trader. He came into Hillfive in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed to be a rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred set Vath to the market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as their name day. It is a scene I shall not... Alpha, no, I don't think you need to be saying it like that, my guy. You do not need to be talking about her naked right to her face by saying it's a scene I shall never forget. You've just essentially said to Ishtola, yeah, when you arrived back, you entered my wank bank. Are we for fucking real here? Are we for fucking real? Is it not? See, that is probably the most courteous response you could have give. Yeah, you just realized what the fuck you said. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was just a simple statement of fact. I understand partly why you don't watch the trailers, but completely. It's like watching a trailer for a movie. It doesn't spoil the movie, right? I think it comes down more, Katie, that like I didn't even know they fucking existed. Never mind watching them. Because like, if you was to do the correct way at the very start or the game, you would watch AR trailer, and then once you finish post AR quest, you would watch the Heavensward trailer, and then after post Heavenward, you would watch the Shadowbringers trailer. Oh yeah, like I've watched the like opening cinematic for those. I did not know there was trailers for the DLC for the patches. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. She died. Oh god, she died. In any case, if we had any dealings with Vav, it should be able to tell us, no? Okay, Katie, are those not the Are those not the opening cinematics to each expansion? Because we watched the Heavensward one before we went into Heavensward. Quite right, Kral. Quite right. What am I getting here? Max potion or max? I'll take the Aether. Oh, I'm getting them both apparently. Okay. Well, the opening cinematic just showed John, No, I didn't know that, because, like, the cinematic only showed John Fantasy turn into a Dragoon. I guess he went from Warrior to Dragoon, but that was John Fantasy. Like, I remember that. Like, the opening cinematic to Heavensward is John Fantasy turning into a Dragoon. So I guess there's that transition from Warrior to Dragoon. I don't recall seeing Dark Knight or Astro in the... But then again, the trailer moves quite fast. But I didn't see Thancred in it. I just saw John Fantasy, which is like that random generic man at the start of the... in all of, like, the major cutscenes. That I've taken to calling John Fantasy. Much like you have your John Madden, you got your John Halo, you got your John War, which is Gears of War John. You know, you got your John Yakuza. The fuck? Well, what have we waited for? We all know Thancred could be waiting with us in Loth Astvath. Then you've got John himself. You got John himself, yeah? From the Johnverse. Then you've got random John at the corner of the street picking up prostitutes. Then you've got Little John of Robin Hood fame. Yes, and there's PVG John, that dickhead. And then you've got Jonsense. And then you have John Bacon, which some of you've not met yet, but will in time. We must go see the VAF right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. John Bacon being the tallest man in Ireland. Are we really that close to the VAF? Oh shit, we were really that close to the VAF, okay. cool, Twitch crashed for me. That's not a good sign. I thought the game crashed for me there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Astvav. What do you seek today? We seek a man with whom you are told to have a certain dealings. How curious, the hunters tire of this godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he's not prey, but is a friend long missing. Like, totally, I can't send messages, any messages, my account is gone, etc. Oh, for fucking hell. I feel like the stream might be a wash today, which is not exactly great, because I'm not going to be live on Sunday, so I don't want to miss any more streams. The reason why I'm not live on Sunday is because I'm going to be watching All In, AEW's pay-per-view. And I am vastly looking forward to that there, because it's like one of the biggest shows of the year, and they predominantly like do it out of London, which means I get to watch the event live at a reasonable time. So I'm looking forward to that. But it means that I am going to then miss the Sunday stream. Okay, cool, Katie. I mean, as soon as so here's the thing, Katie, and I guess to everyone who hangs out here, I am not jumping straight into Shadowbringers, which may be a little bit sad for some folks who are enjoying our Final Fantasy journey, because I am going to be taking a break from Final Fantasy 14 after we do Heavensward, and I am going to be pursuing Final Fantasy 16, where we'll be checking out the events of Final Fantasy 16 with our boy Clive, voiced by Ben Starr, and punching gods in the face again. From what I've been told, it's made by Yoshi P and the 14 team, so a lot of like the big set pieces feel like 14, which I'm looking forward to seeing. So the events of Shadowbringers will be delayed slightly while I play 316. Good. He is a friend of the VAF as well, one whom we treated many times. Truly, and you're quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The flesh-stained clothed his in skin came to us with some ale, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us so much flesh that so skilled a hunt was he, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. I can't believe the Thancred was out here, like, buck naked hunting things. Like, just buck naked, just stabbing things. So what I'm hearing is spin you as much as possible so 16 doesn't have to happen. It will happen at some point. You can spin me only so much, Katie, because at some point you're going to get to the point where you can only spin me into jobs that are level 60, and you will not be able to stop my progress. You will not be able to impede me. Naked and stabbing things? Apparently Thancred was out there naked and stabbing stuff. Where is he now? Gone loth as Gnaf not long ago, when he heard the one-mind had summoned our god once more. Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to fight him again. Ravana has returned? My heaven! Have we nothing here? Did you say that Naf had grown as before? But what could the Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for this help. We would then, we could repay this kindness ere we depart. We must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Naf claim him as a sacrifice. But I can slow you down, that's what counts. You really don't want me going, do you, to play that game? Yeah, crafters and gatherers exist, Monk, but they will at some point run out. You will slow me down. It is inevitable, though. What is this quest? The naming of the VAF? What the fuck is that? Okay, let me Google that. Name of off. Is it a... What's it unlock for me? Do I have to do this to go forward? Oh, okay. So that's this game's allied society. Okay, cool. Twitch broke down because of the GTA 6 gameplay. It's so ridiculous. Like, the gameplay is going to be on YouTube in like an hour's time. But yeah, you can slow me down. And yous will. Yous will slow me down. I get it. Yous want me to be on this game non-stop. And I get it. But for me to be able to play through this game over the course of the next few years, because bear in mind, it's going to take me a few years to catch up on stuff. I'm going to need to not get burnt out. I'm doing this because I love the game. If I take a 2-week stint away, I come back to the game refreshed and loving it more for the break. I'm telling you what I know. That's fair. That's fair. Haha, idiots. Get blunderbusted. Where the fuck is my chicken? Unacceptable. Holiday request denied. You're not allowed to do that. I legally am allowed a holiday. In fact, if I recall correctly, I am bare minimum allowed 28 days a year. I quit. You can quit if you want to. I am not telling you to. I am not telling you to do anything.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh God. Did he just take him down by himself? Oh God, it's John Fantasy. That's the first time I've seen John Fantasy in the wild. Huh? But I'm the one that punches gods. The hell?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
What?
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Hey, wait a second. They're not a proper light party. There's like 5 of them.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yes, John Fantasy. What are you? You clearly are a warrior of light too, by the looks of the sounds of things.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
He doesn't sound happy to see me. Is John's
It would
fantasy
seem we
the
share
villain?
A common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh, I'm gonna have to smack a bitch. Person turquoise wizard hunt. What? Was that who I think it was? Whomstead? That's not Thancred, is it? Oh, it's a YouTube emoji. It doesn't show up like that on my screen, weirdly. Ah. Size of that tiger. Is that Thancred?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
What do you mean? You're the assholes that attacked us. Did Thancred grow a beard and lose an eye?
Faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
What edgy shit is that? A warrior of darkness? You sound like someone who spaffs in people's coffees, you weirdo. Ah, yeah, run away like a little bitch, why don't you?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Yeah, I had the same fucking reaction, kind of. A little less calm, I guess. Twitch still be fucked. Can't send messages. Only getting message filled to send. That's fucking wild. Is that Thancred? He looks older.
Thancred, are you all right?
Did Thancred lose an eye? He looks good, though. Thancred's looking better like this. New hair, a lack of eye.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Armor looks pretty cunty as well. They cheated though. They didn't have. Oh, I guess they had a dark party because of the Warriors of Darkness. They didn't have like a standard light party formation. They had 5 people there. Cheating bastards. Oh, you've met him now. The Warrior of Darkness is voiced by John Dempsey, who played Gendry in Game of Thrones. Who the fuck was Gendry again? Let me Google that. Hey, Rando, by the way. I've just met John Fantasy, who I've now learned is the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, shit, him. Oh, okay.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
He looks good. He looks...
If nothing else, you
he
might
got a
have
glow
warned
up.
me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
He's got his cock out. He aged well.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited.
Yeah, I think Twitch is just dead. For the most part, which is unfortunate because, like, it's where I stream the most. If I had knew this was going to be the case tonight, I don't know if I would have streamed. But then that is hindsight, isn't it? Oh, we got a thunderstorm warning.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
Try to send messages to many people on Twitch and ain't doing it, but streams are mostly working though. Yeah, I was looking at the Twitch status site again, and it's like broadcasting is fine, advertising is fine, purchases are fine, but everything else that's like pertaining to the social element of it's completely fuckarooed at the minute. Streams are about chats, just viewers. This is why we have, I don't know why, but my brain heard the Thancred is just dead not right now. That's wild. This is why we broadcast on multiple platforms, give you opportunities to, you know, have alternatives whenever alternatives are required. This is why multi-streaming is a good thing.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe I should choose this multi-stream thing. I use OBS to do it.
They were
and on occasion meld.
An Ascian,
I don't know how that would work with Prism.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
So they're getting protection from something like the Echo, but not the Echo because the Echo is of light. I guess they're getting no, but they were against the Ascians. Like there was a cutscene or like a thing saying they were against the Ascians, so it wouldn't be Ascian protection because they still seem to be in opposition of Ascians. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven out to put down primals, despite his declaration of a walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is it that only oddity. I find it passing strange, such as an exceptional individual should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. Had they come here because Twitch is a small indie company with connection issues, apparently. That's wild, Rando. Wild like that. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us think of it. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how I found Brothgar. The memories. It only seemed like yesterday how you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time that our band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labour to believe that the band of prematurely gifted adventurers have been travelling this land, slaying primals without our knowledge, which would imply a gross negligence on our part. You agree, Rando? Speculation would avail us if not. If there's far too much that we do not know. Speculation will... Okay, alright, that's sorry. For the present, we must then concentrate on what we do know, namely that the Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmek's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of the colony is giving me a stinking headache, sorry. If you need me, I will be at West Matoya's. I would beg her for assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Brothgar. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Hey, Chaos Whisper. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, sure. You're coming through. Freaking hot and lame outside. It's a bit muggy outside. There's definitely a thunderstorm building up outside. Finally. Is Twitch back up and running again, or are we... And it broke again. Switch, I will send you to Jesus. But I hope everything's been all good, Chaos. Hopefully it cools down for you. I have no idea what the temperatures are like for you today. For myself, they were about 23 odds. But there is a mugginess in the air that only comes with like a thunderstorm that's about to pop and break, which I am welcoming because I do want the beautiful and wonderful rains to bless me. Okay, it was fun 15 seconds in Twitch. I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh the night, and then she shall have not since departed for Ishgard. My thanks have enough here, but it was not for her we came. We bring good tidings to you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the laugh, have been again laid low. Truly, once more the mortals have succeeded where my own kin did fail. You have my deepest thanks. What we could take credit, the god was felled by another hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is a cause for celebration. The NAF will not have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who I give her life to forge the peace of the king betrayed. Such was my lot until my child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow in one's heart is to have faith in one's convictions, be it for the weal or be it for the woe. Such is the folly of the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice unto us, to which we have made it. We will then keep faith of those who talk and walk in the light. Okay, yeah, so Warrior Darkness is Gendry. Vidnothnir is Yarriger. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidnothnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey our words to our allies without delay. Well, apparently some streamers are again crashing in Twitch. I think GTA's fucked Twitch tonight. It is happening, Izile. What were you here to see it? Aye, the rest works, but the streams themselves won't load. That's so fucking weird. I guess they're slowly but surely getting control of the servers.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Is he about to assassinate Sir Emmerich?
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Holy shit, will you get that man? He just stabbed Sir Emmerich?
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Is he dead? Oh, welcome back, Neil. Welcome back. Slightly optimistic. We seem to be back. Oh, okay. Twitch is back? Question mark? It seems like Twitch is back for those who use Twitch. I did enjoy having you on YouTube, though, because it's always good to see you on YouTube. But I get you want to be in the sanctuary that is Twitch. Welcome back, Blue. Welcome back. Hey. Don't you... I see that face of yours. Hi. It's loading. Everything's fine for me at the minute. Still have issues with others, though. That's weird. Right, let us not keep Sir McWhitting. Is that fucking Hildebrand? Are you quite well, Thancred?
KD Codes allegedly proclaims this as a test.
Yes, quite well. Forgive me if you have not given rather a lot to digest. The whole affair of these Guardians and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. 'Twould seem there were no end of our troubles. We can face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to the allotted tasks and leave others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we find you as they find me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we'll look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that we would do otherwise. I merely wish that we had rejoined on our grand adventure as one as its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less celebratory. But I have no doubt they will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Yous are grabbing snacks. I guess yous are doing something. Not gonna lie what? You forgot what the storyline was about? Are you talking about something you're doing, Monk? Are you talking about me? Bear in mind, I sometimes talk to Monk or some of the free company in the free company chat when there's hiding that are also in the Twitch chat. This guy. You've returned, and in this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. Please inform you that Vinofir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. Just showing off your penis again? Your eggplant? Your aubergine? She has. Well, that's good tidings that you need. Would that the Lord Commander were to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgeons tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Arturiel had not been in hand when the assassins struck, we would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after that, a buildings all around the city, including seven of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, and every one we put out seems like two more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Brum. Tis plain to see these fires were started by assassins and conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? So maybe it's like in-game, like really dark all of a sudden. Then let us be about it. Feels like the lighting in the game went low. Maybe it's just in here. Oh shit! Primal accessories for fending coffer. Primal accessories for slaying. Sly bitch. What is my... So it's a minor upgrade on my current armor, which is fine. That's not a bad thing, mind you. But do I take that over the... Is it a full set? Chest contain a complete set of primal accessories. Oh, so it's only accessories. It's not full armor. Okay. Fending is tying, slaying is strength melee. Ooh. None of these really suit what I'm currently rolling with at the minute. So I gotta make an informed choice, I guess. An informed choice of what would I rather have. Okay. Probably take the fending? Fending? The flames are spreading. We must now begin our investigation immediately. Witness must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been to determine the precise locations of the fires where they were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the areas, I think it is best to divide our forces. Master Alphano and Master Stola, I would have you take charge of the investigation of the foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru will be assistance as well. Meaning Brovgar B and get the pillars, and they'll like me up there. Only question is if the grizzled old rogue Shirkin is bows over there will be joining us. Calling him grizzled is wild. I mean, he's not got an eye there, but like Barely a beard, I wouldn't call him grizzled. Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say it's a pleasure to meet you too, milady. I'll bet. My name's Hilda, a scion, hey? And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate a fire-quenching effort, and if you learn aught of you play, inform me immediately, that is all. Okay, cool. I get to spend time with my bae, Thancred. Thancred is 32 years old. I wouldn't call that particularly, I don't know, like old? When you get to 38, then you're old. You know? 32, you're not old. While we could begin by shifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passers-by, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who came to be counted or known on a finger two when they should not. Oh aye, the infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though never can care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Profgar. He'll be at the cruiser, much like making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Oh, that was, Feng's brother, wasn't it? Grizzled I will accept, but old? Thancred doesn't like being called old, apparently. Can't relate. Kind of Edmund's youngest, yes. I was trying to remember Hornschfont. I was going to call him Hornschfont's half-brother. But, like, Edmund's youngest is probably the more eloquent way to say that. Temp's not too bad. Gods of Eld? Oh, I went to the wrong place, haven't I? I have. Right, I'll take the teleporter. For some reason, I thought he was up by Edmund's house. Oh yeah, and he has his like his little servant dude. Well, if it isn't Brofgard, dearest of all friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arson's dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have old pile going up in flame after all. Oh, and in case you're wondering why the Hoplon is awash with the refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what this is. You're giving me one of those looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know that my heart yearns for those one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall then gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsons. That is, not entirely what I'd hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here and again? Never mind, for our next step I suggest divide our forces. While you question the refugees from the Hoplon, Brofgar and I shall investigate the locations where which the fires are set. Would you be so good to join me in the Hilda? You know what, I reckon I would. Can't having you roaming about in an unfamiliar city in your lonesome, can we? You'd already get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. That's an interesting... Did you just flip me again? How dare you? How dare you flip me? I've been doing nothing wrong and you flipping me? How dare you? I'm sitting here questioning fine people and you're flipping me? Is that above? I think it must be above, right? I just love the music for Ishgard. Just like, I don't know about it, just, there's something about it that I find quite soothing. See what this Vault Priest has to say. They look like white mages. Come, my brothers and sisters, for there is food and shelter enough for all of the bacilla. Dude, you're half a meter taller than me. Of course, I flip you like a fucking empty water bottle. Why me being taller than you makes it easier for me to be flipped? Where is the logic in that? If anything, you'd be the one easier flipped. You're the one smaller in diameter. Or, not diameter, height. Halloween's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we are not, but we should not come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days. But the Archbishop, and Sir Emmerich, and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pray no heed to the lies of lesser men. They only seek to lead you astray. Well, I can't do that, IRL. Why, I have an ad shoot today. I'm sorry, you're all good, you haven't done anything wrong. Nothing that would concern me, at least. Even in real life, I would be... Yeah, well, you said you can't do it IRL, to be fair, true. You're trying to flip me, though. How dare you? Do you require succor as well, sir? I am the Warrior of Light. So yes, succor away. So the Temple Knights have begun the investigation at last. Good, this is the madness has gone too far. Would that I could do something in your aid to search, but I have duty for these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. It's a slap. You can slap me. But I... That's all I'm gonna say. I just saw the freak chat message. You had to res the other healer 4 times and they done 2% of all the healing in that instance? Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, and I didn't see how the fire begun. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting and I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I do not know what we would do. That's fair. That's fair.
Young bungler allegedly proclaims spank him like a disobedient lemon.
Shep, I don't know where you live, but I can find out. There was a man for satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window and there was smoke everywhere. And it was so hot I couldn't breathe. You'll be coming through my house for the barbecues, babies. I mean, if you got a barbecue going. Far be it from me to say no. When Jerry comes home. Is there like a set date for him returning? Apparently Neon is the disobedient lemon. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe an arm is getting better after all. Was his arm bugged? No, she's the Spanky. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that phrase coming. Spank the monk. Are you suggesting I wank on stream? Because I mean, if you're suggesting, then I'll just I looks like I do actually. Don't do that. I think it's the first time I've seen Monk be like, I don't know if I'd be comfortable with you doing that. Why are you like, how do I get down there? Am I going the right way? I must be going the right way. Secretly, when the stream ends and our one starts, are you suggesting that I'm somewhere on the internet broadcasting on a second account at joystick.tv? Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than the money's the testimonies of a traumatized girl for her to identify the culprits. I'm suggesting you got fans. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the tribunal. For mercy, neither structures suffered significant damage. Some might say that we spared the grace of the fury. Others might question how much ruthlessly efficient the arsonists had contrived to fail miserably in 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Get the feet out. I genuinely think feet. Let me tell you, see feet are the most fucking disgusting things I've ever seen. Keep them the fuck away from me. Disgusting, genuinely. Ugh. Like, I don't know how people are into that. Like, they're so sweaty, they're so ugly. Like, I have no idea why people are into them. I know it's like a biological thing, obviously, but like, no. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino would doubtless have an opinion. I keep mine away from me. 14 hours a day in boots. My toes look like the fat that you would cut off a steak. That's the thing. Like, feet are inherently ugly, and like you said, they're in, like, for the most part, they're trapped inside of basically sweat boxes for most of the day. Maybe that's what does it for people. Maybe people are really into that aspect of it. To me, that is the most horrific idea. I wouldn't want that near me. Like, in a sexual manner? Fuck no, that's a turn off. You want me to go soft? Start playing with your feet. If that's the case, lick an armpit. I mean, I know people that are into that. It's not my type of thing. But I'm assuming there's probably an overlap in that. There have been maybe 2 times I've seen a lass's face and gone, or just some pretty feet. But not in a sexual way, just aesthetically nice. Which is different. Like, I mean, you can definitely, like, make things look aesthetically nice. But there are people who are turned on aggressively by feet, and it could not be me. How did we go from lemons to armpit porn? Shep, you are literally the person that helped maneuver in and bring the storm into play. I think you need to silence will avail you if not, sir. I blame Neon. Brockard, just about to summon you. Yes, you can see we have detained the suspect. Aggressive pointing. We have found this band loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to the eyewitnesses, he also was present before the fire broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. It's Thursday on the internet. Lemons to porn is not the worst timeline. It's not, no. It's one of the milder timelines now to think about it. Let me go, damn it. You've got nothing. You got the wrong man. But you reek of oil, and those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim. You imbecile, look at me. What is the Mandela effect saying? Monopoly always had a jailbreak card in its timeline. If you remember only chats like VHS, your memory has been wiped. Was the chance card not one of them, the potential to get out of jail free? I could have swore that was one of the chance cards. Aye, that you are. After a fashion, you would know the pious patrons always spun the delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half the city to the ground. Not a very noble of him, I grant you, but these highborn types really do show their loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. This has made me this made me porridge in. Jesus Christ. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. You just stupidly admitted there. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left behind, I tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day, like a good man, but he came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind his limping then, when he gets there. BRB gotta attack the pantry. That sounds like a euphemism. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his likes before, a troubled soul manipulated by the men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as vexing as it is, enough. Jin? Reminds me of the comic Tintin. From the Copelands, it helps me cope. Fuck's sake. GG can mean other things in as good game. Jin. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have the last confirmed these arsons are orchestrated by a person of or persons of influence. I think it best we return to congregation to discuss how to best proceed. Apparently we're alcoholics here. Cheers. The world is a tough place. I don't blame anyone for giving in device to help deal with it.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Shan, you keep well, because I'm going to tell you. You're looking well. GG equals good girl. Fucking hell. Shan, I was... Oh god, what was it again? You were in my mind earlier. I couldn't remember what it was for though. Brain like a sieve. Good things, I hope. I assume so. Trying to remember what it was now. Oh yeah, now I remember. Yeah. Hey, Rise, hope you keep well. Sometime you're looking well. I love at the end of the dungeons that everyone's calling me. Fucking hell. Katie, I think your praise kink is showing. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us where he knows and one way or another. Girl, don't call Katie out like that. I didn't call anyone out. I just acknowledged what was in plain sight. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. What was I in your mind for King? I keep forgetting people call me King sometimes, and it takes me off guard a little bit. You're a good girl, if that's just accurate. You said you remembered and then didn't tell me. What is the purple bar on screens for? That counts down when the next ad's gonna happen. I have been very blessed that Katie is a master coder, and she has coded me some tools of her own volition, and her being the sweetheart she is, created a tool that literally can display how long before an ad happens visually on the screen without it like being too in your face, if you know what I mean. So it just slow crawls across the screen, letting people know as it gets closer to the ad, it gets less and less. Lord Aratel, are you come to see the father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in the chambers at present. I am, but he bid me to bring him the salve. Then do not let me continue. Thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. I put it on GitHub if anyone would like to use it, but I do not need to make some better documentation, maybe 2-minute video setup guide. Yeah, fair. Leader Artwell did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino, his father is widely slandered for his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. I'll take the fending one for now. Okay, so got some new gear there. Let's see what it is. Oh, that's a lot. A ring, bracelets, necklace, and earrings. Okay, that's pretty good. Put that in the army chest, I guess. For later. Right, oh wow. Oh, I guess that's a glam item? That must be a glam item. Oh, a little wind-up horn font. Okay, so aiming coffer, healing coffer, and casting coffer. I imagine aiming's for... Machinist, I would say, right? It's a lot of gil, holy fuck.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify
okay, cool,
the ones
cool.
who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Speaking of which...
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Not again. The Vaulto?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I love how many of the nameless grunt NPCs get voiced by Thancred's VA.
Ridiculous. Do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
I just dawned on me, am I about to shoot a bunch of religious fundamentalists? Because that's fantastic. No worries, River. No worries at all.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Let me at him, I got gun.
Of course.
I've got gun. And I'm very good with gun.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Right, so I've got to go to the pillars and shoot a bunch of religious fundamentalists. It's a good day. It's a good day indeed. Let me whip out my gun. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via the gate. According to our last reports, there's at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and the readiness of the true warriors of the faith are unknown, but I'm told one claimed to have served under Fordin the 7th might be of the same true of the rest. Given the swiftness in which they seized control of the vault, I think it's highly likely, yes. Which means that they're well possessed the knowledge required to then turn the building's defenses against us. Jesus, you solo healed? Christ, okay. Be that as it may, I've no choice but to press on, Lord Oratel. You are a brave man and true, and none will dare question your honor for choosing to risk your life in such an endeavor. I've read that completely fucked up. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Eric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break, and alone with my witness will bring those fanatics to justice. It's the same as your regen skills? That's insane. That's insane. your regen matched their whole total healing output. What were they doing? Scratching themselves or just dead? Christ, we're actually in the vault and it's not a dungeon. Okay. Well, idiots, get gunned. Okay, one of them died and it sounded like the most horniest thing I've heard in this game so far. Like that was a proper Pretty sure first time there, they're following me and hardly touching anything for their skills. Watching tactics, it seems. Oh, daddy, moan a little bit more. You want me to moan more? Like, is that a legit request? Or is that, like, you being jokey? No judgment, just curious. Again, no judgment. There was again. Oh, just like, okay, well, seems like death is pleasing to you. Since I done that, my phone went off. Yet again, the only thing I heard.
Down with you.
What are we moaning about? I just changed my socks. Why is your socks involved in the moaning? Not kink shaming, it's just kink asking why. Yeah. Probably the only thing Neon's hearing is the moans. Just putting it out there just in case anyone wanted to know to buy the old ones. Why would... Are you kind of like on, I see people like feet. I wonder if they'll like my socks? Question mark? How's our health going? He's fine. He's perfect. Feels like we're missing a person. My guy, get drilled. You have like a 30% discount on your shoes or your socks, sorry? My socks, because they're already buy one get one for on your socks. We are legitimately going for just the vault here, okay? Sir Cimarron, Cimarron. I'm a dad. I got the jokes. Wild. Lay down your arms and release the hostages, or you'll be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and a kingslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights, and we shall the hostage send mercy shoot the archbishop. Oh fuck! Okay, they're like they're kind of like twisted chess pieces. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor, and by my hand we shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be the trial then, Lord Aratal, Hrothgar. Leave us to save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeon. I want to help you though. Like, I don't like what's going on here. I guess I've just got to go through here and fucking wreck fools. Smash it up. And then start blasting. That's a good deal. 30% that's a good deal. Okay, I'm clicking. Why is the... Oh, there we go. I assume it's... What is this down? Oh, it is down, okay. I think. Or if I went the wrong way. If I went the wrong way, I think I went the wrong way. There we go. Over here. Buy one get one free. It's just an extra free quote. Put the Ziploc bag to keep the cheat. Ugh! Shep, you say the worst things. Okay, that's those hostages rescued. We're down one? You've seen the word? I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't think we need a breakdown of the worst things, though. Is it over here? Ah, here we go. I think. No? No? You're saving it for your book? Jesus. Where is the fucking... I have 9 box files. FFXIV. Low-key sounds horrifying, but okay. Have I missed something? Like, what am I missing here? I'm sorry, where the fuck is the other hostage? Like, Yon Boy's about to die here because I can't... Take the big sixes, idiot. We talked about this during the midnights at John's. We probably did, but that was many a moon ago. We're talking like several years. And I have the memory of a fecking goldfish. Fury be praised. Several? Like 7 or 8. I mean, that feels like several would fit into 7 or 8. I feel like I'm not inaccurate there.
Where is he?
Like, several means more than 2. 7 or 8 is more than 2. I have several. You do. You do. Jesus Christ, what the hell is this guy doing? Can we shoot him? I shot the other ones.
Come no closer!
Mate, you don't stand to win here.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Jesus, that's grim.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Jesus Christ. Please let me shoot this guy. I'm sorry that you're falling to your death. That's grim, Shep. That is grim. No, they are not. No, they are not. Oh, okay. I thought they were about to show a full splat. I thought we were about to see an incredible splat there.
What? But I...
Vidafne!
Don't worry, child. The dragon saved you. And now we can...
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, you chose a great moment,
Not
Vidafne.
at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Dragons are fucking awesome. I mean, the dragon's pretty fucking cool.
Thou art welcome, child.
We got a priest to shoot. Can we get back to the weird priest? I need to kill the priest. The priest needs to be clipped.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Hey, Edmund.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horschiffon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
God damn it, Lord Edmund's fucking so good. Lord Edmund's a fucking legend. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidnofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, timely scarcely does justice, but 1 moment later would have been 1 moment too late. Your Twitch died again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I dare check mine? Mine seems to be okay for now. For now being the operative words. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who've yet harbored doubts will then take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I informed Tataru that it occurred here. If you have need me, I shall be at Fort Thames Manor. Tried to send a message, got an error, so I didn't have 5 and everything is gone again. Fuck no. I guess I'm not getting spun today, am I? If mine stopped working, I would just assume I was banned, to be honest. No, Twitch has been down because like so many people have been broadcasting the GTA 6 like gameplay reveal and stuff, and it brought the whole site down for like a good hour there. You can cross your fingers for a forced spin, but we both know that MSQ at this point gives me fuck all in the way of XP. Yeah, that was what it was, because like people are like rebroadcasting and like commentating over the gameplay reveal. Hello, Improvgar, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put it into words, but post MSQ does not really give any XP. No, it really doesn't. So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most, I myself did not notice at first, but upon closer examination I saw what is the Aetheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Well, yeah, you're just as, like, affected. Your eyes are, like, glassy white. Unpopular opinion, I don't care about GTA. I will play it at some point. Like, I'm sure it's going to be a good game. And Rockstar... So... I know someone that works at Rockstar by virtue of knowing some game developers. And apparently the in-house stuff with Rockstar is that if you need to use AI for your job, you're not very good at your job, and you need to then ask yourself why you're at Rockstar. So, like, I will probably play GTA 6 because I'm confident enough to know that I'm not playing an AI slop-made piece of shit. But there is problems I have with Rockstar when it comes to their cracking down of I can't remember the name, unions and whatnot. But yeah. They're still charging £1 per gig. I will be because they're union busting, which is fair, and I get that. I get that. But yeah. I have no interest in it in the moment. I'll maybe play in a year or two's time. Like right now, I have zero fucking interest in the game. I really do have fuck all interest in it. I am more interested in this game and like some of our Final Fantasies and stuff that like there's a bunch of games that are coming out at the minute, and even stuff like Wolverine, which I was very excited for, like at the start of the year, which I'm like, yeah, it looks cool. I'll probably play it at some point. I think a lot of games that I would have like been on it day one that were coming out this year, I'm like right now I'm kind of like, eh. I'm not in a rush. I think the last one you had was San Andreas. I oddly didn't get playing San Andreas till like near enough 10 years after it released. I came to San Andreas after I played 4, weirdly. It would do much to explain and chose to remain within the wilderness. Instead of seeking it out outside, he would have then been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he had learned the nearby beast tribe were making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But it's little more than speculation. Until I have proved praise, speak to no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Cryle? May have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Rhymes of Cryle. Okay, so just down the street, I guess. Yeah. Kryla. Hey, Mr. Egg, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I love that emote. I keep seeing people with that emote, and I really like it. It's very cute. Welcome, Master Luga. Shall I show you inside the manor? Please. That's a cute emote as well.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
It's a hype train mode. I forgot it's been a while. I think it was a hype train mode, yeah. It's very cute, though.
We were afraid you might have left.
Just realized how much noise I'm making.
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I have to get the dice out for that one. Let's see what quote we get. The dice we will use for today's roll for quote will be a D12, a D6, D10, and a D8. Yeah, I think I also did. Oh, those are very cute. I did not think they would go on screen to interfere with story. Sorry, you're grand. The story doesn't go any further until I click a button, so we can take a second out to do this. Interesting indeed. We've got a quote 2611. Okay, let me type that in. Cheap French accent, none is mine. Cheap German accent, 9. Zine are mine. Then the Belgians are just like, here we have some mayonnaise. Jump back in. I'm determined to make you sing Bon Jovi. I don't know why I spent it. I mean, here's the thing, right? You can be determined to do that, okay? And more power to you. More power to you. Right, Shep? The only thing I will say is I done the calculations based on the amount of actual channel points needed to get to said goal, and I would have to be streaming for 361 years, and I would have to have a person sit in on all of those streams for all of those hours across those 361 years with some form of channel benefit like a sub active to get bonus channel point gains for me to ever have someone reach that goal. So good fucking luck to you. Nope, you don't get them from rewatching old content. It has to be purely from a live experience.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
How many subs?
Well, so fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat.
So here's the thing, it's not granted by an amount of subs. It's just when someone is subbed to the channel, they gain a bonus amount of channel point accrual per hour. So like it jumps from like 1 times to like 1.2 times if you're sub. So like your channel point accrual goes up by 1.2 times if you're sub to a channel. So it's not about donating subs, it's about like you being sub to the channel would then increase your accrual rate. I mean, what if we gifted subs? I am not financially motivated to sing that or to listen to that man's music, so no. There is not a sum of money that you could pay me to do that. When it comes on in radios in like people's houses and like bars and shopping centers and stuff, it's like whatever. It's not my radio, not my speakers, whatever. But I am not going to sit here for no amount of money and I'm going to listen or sing that shit. How about a pair of socks and a crisp high five? Nope. As kind as the offer is, I will decline.
Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not.
Jesus Christ, Harry.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
So sad that this isn't an achievable goal. I mean, that's all good, Neon. If you're lurking or half lurking, that's all good. Don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. It's all good.
Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers.
I'll hydrate for you.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Oh. Thank you very much, Mr. Agu.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said.
Horchefon?
To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horchefon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
There you go, man. That is a small child. That is a tiny child. I keep forgetting how, like, small in stature that child is compared to everyone else, and it's a tiny child.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
That kid should, like, be in school learning, not running after
Those were the days
as a
of
manservant.
promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Then free sign sure be looking like a signal bar.
Shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have
Fuck's
foreseen.
sake.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
If you will. For the memoirs of Crown Edmond and Fortune's Heavensward, as goes light, so does darkness. Oh, so we're like living through. So that's confirmed, and I had like a feeling that was the case, given how it's been narrated this whole time. But I wasn't like, I hadn't even confirmed it until now. So the events of Heavensward is living through the, I guess the perspective of Sir Edmund. That's kind of cool. I like that. That kind of give me chills. Oh, I can feel them up my side, my back. That give me chills a little bit. I like that. I like the framing of that a lot, actually. Because he has such a good voice. So, Eorzea, what the fuck are you up to? This is proof. The Giron oracles, Apocrypha. It is truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Ah, fucking dickhead with darkness. Our fates were ordained in it long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor are the Triad. You know what must be done. see you survived the Twitch apocalypse, Mr. Egg. Yeah, they did. The kid has only schooling because he's a manservant. Honorite was trying to sell stuff on the street to get money for his family, and Emmanueline took him on, gave him a job, and taught him how to read and write and maths. Oh. That's like something. But the society's quite grim, isn't it? Right. I think I read that. Whom's to live? Was that Alice? I think the boots looked like Alice's. Hello, is that Ida? Wait, but is that an little Alamigo? And Papalimo? BRB forgot to eat, going to impregnate the oven with a pizza. That's a hell of a statement to make in regards to putting pizza in the oven. I can only witness it. I can't type/send messages at all. Can you have foot recognition skills? Oh, not can you. You have foot recognition skills? Okay, right. So, the only reason I potentially recognized, if I got that correctly, was because of the shoe, not the foot. I recognized the fashion, not the foot. Under all that cringy bravado, Mylene isn't a really bad person. I didn't think he was bad. I think he was a little typical for a, you know, a lord's son, I guess. Everyone reminder to drink water and eat. Good reminders, good reminders. You're wondering why you were talking about feet earlier? This is completely coincidental. Does that mean when it's hot and ready, you'll be birthing a piping hot pizza from the... Jesus Christ. Folks, you are wild with the terminology here. Well, it's going to sound awful, but I would recognize Ida's ass anywhere. That sounded so wrong. That sounded worse than what it sounded in my head. Hey, everyone have their orders? The masks will attack as soon as they're in unit's position. Imperials won't know what hit them. Is this Alamegans? Are these Alamigos? I fear it will be bloody. Okay, well, okay. I guess we're just looking at Ida's tits right now. What the fuck? By Ralgard, better be. We gotta stay here forever, Ida. We have our other responsibilities. I know full well my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. I wonder who that is. Oh, hello. Oh, I know it was Ida. I could just tell by the ass. Again, not my proudest moment, but she wears a very specific set of shorts that I could tell from a mile away. Don't you judge me, Mr. Egg. Don't you fucking judge me. What? Has 4 temps knight. Ooh, okay. And I got the shield. That's Add to the armory chest. And then, is there a gear? Yep. Our gear has increased in its nature, or its quality at least, and now I'm 225. Delightful. Delightful. And I need to edit my... Don't question my portraits. They're very good and very sweet. They do not look like I'm looking down at someone like a pervert at all. How dare you? I'm going to get a sesame cookie or a steamed staff. Nah, no judging, because I too did the same thing when I saw that cutscene. Oh, fair enough, Mr. Eggy, fair enough. I've been looking all over for you. It does, and it goes to the bouncy baby pepperoni, whose pronouns are nom. Fuck's sake. Send yous all to jail. To jail. Hello, Buffner. I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Flappin, Hordy Boulder, and Lieutenant. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. People that have once learned that Sion's good name has... That scared the shit out of me, Hunter? Hey, sweetheart. That took me so off guard. She's like... It was so loud in my ear, I don't know why. It's okay, you don't need to apologize. You're all good, sweetheart. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned Sion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsalmissa, and they should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on? Quite, but what a wonderful news. I think our reunion is close at hand. Now my dogs are barking. Hey, sorry. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. You want me to posture check again? Oh, God.
Nice cock.
Tell your dog my dog said hi. I will. Nice cock. Oh, I love dogs. I love pets in general, but I love dogs. A pleasure to see you, I know. Thancred and Kryle? What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found our answer. I love my dogs. Bunch of rowdy pair, those mops of mobs. I love that. As call them mops is quite sweet. I love that. I love dogs. However, when you were fleeing Ul'dah and Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to you shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but such purpose as an intervention, however subtle, may surely then leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Hrothgar failed the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. To observe that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked, Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether within. The two of you alone? I have proven the knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies to which to hide Kral while the patrols pass. Is he just suggesting, like, look, she's small, I can just fit her into any old gap? Besides, if you and Brofgar come along, who will see the Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust you in your plan. I know not whether the data they yield the mass to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Lumensian docks? Yeah, can do. Happy to go, Lumsa. Then shall I see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. It's been a while since we've like storyline been to Limsa. I mean, I'm at Limsa most days, but like definitely the longest time since I've had like a storyline reason to be at Limsa. Yous are all being, not to chance my arm here because I'm enjoying what I'm doing. Yous are all being very kind to me and letting me do MSQ. Are yous okay? Like, I just need to, I'm just curious, are yous doing okay? Like, I'm having a great time. Genuine, doing good rating. Okay, great, grand. One of the people who would be at risk of putting me off MSQ is rating, apparently. I'm back, welcome back, Shep. And waiting for a force spin. The force spin's gonna take forever. I see you've gotten past the vault. Welcome back. Yeah, no, we got, yeah, like we're meeting Flamin, I guess, but before me Flamin, I'm putting something in my armware. Or maybe not my armware, but maybe my, yeah. There we go. Add it to my dresser. My armware. Right, to Flamin is okay, very end of the dock, okay. Alright, that's that put away. You can go up there. And then Arcanist Guild. Hans shield is the only one I carry now when I do Paladin. I get that. I can see why you would do that. Oh, Brofgar, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. She's so like a mum. Like the 12. But one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I was worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity, and when they fell upon the market, it was all we could do but to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, and we were forced to seek shelter aboard the Hanish vessel. Hanish? Don't think I'm familiar with the word Hanish in this game. It pained us to not be there when you needed us the most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from the dusk to dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew from whom not trust, and with the vast distance, those dark days were behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak to my daughter. I'm sorry, your daughter is still MIA. What do you mean she's still missing? How could you let this happen? Okay, 1 second, miss. Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her till the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. Aye, for certainty, this much as more will be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye. Every time he just fucking does that. Aye, that's the spirit. The Scions and their long overdue reunion. Huzzah. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Oh, they're heading back to Mordona. Okay. It's fair. What the fuck's going on? It's a Rogadan thing, yeah. They always look like they're just jacking off two people when they do it. I see Thancred there. Where's Kryle? That's not very good disguise.
Sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Still feels like that voice shouldn't be coming out of that mouth. Oh, he does have his eye. Oh, it's white though.
May not be so credulous.
Oh, so one eye is white and one eye is normal, unlike Y'shtola, which has two white eyes. Okay. That feels like a notable story thing I should keep an eye on.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
She's a bit of a flirt, isn't she?
Did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay. Jesus. No need to be ruder.
Call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I like the roguish look on him better than his AR outfit, to be honest. I like his Heavensward look. Honestly, I think it's better. I think it looks better. I think his hair looks better. I felt like the eyepiece he had on looked good. The beard,
I see now where
whatever.
Gets it from.
And the gear looked cool as fuck.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true, but not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
From the regular ladies' man fit to bad boy Thancred.
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
I love this scene because it spells out clearly that Thancred and Minfilia's relationship wasn't romantic, it was familial. Yeah, I'm getting that. And I like that as well because it's a bit weird to have two characters have a romantic entanglement, especially when there's a history that confirms one of them knew the other as a child. That feels weird to me, and the fact that they have established this as more familial and not romantic, I think that's a good choice. I think that's a good thing to establish. There are reasons why he has one. Here's a reason why he's one of the. Jesus, my brain can't read today. There are reasons why he's one of the ones on my NPC harem list.
My apologies. I can see
Words are
the
hard.
world to
Yeah.
you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
For the glory of the first. Hi, I also just came in from France stream, but unfortunately rating isn't working. That's not a problem. Should I gaming? I know Twitch has been a shit show today, and it's been, from what I can surmise, predominantly down to Rockstar's revealing of the gameplay for GTA 6, and everyone converging on Twitch to watch it, because I assume streamers were broadcasting and doing commentary over it because, well, not everyone has Netflix, and that would have been the easiest way to watch it for free.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Twitch's channel has been bad for me all day, up until half an hour ago. Interesting, so you've had it happen to you all day. I assume the raid you did wasn't exactly the most fun there, folks. MP train? Fun fact, Krell was name dropped way back in AR in the cutscene aboard Sid's airship immediately after the rescue to kidnap Scions. That was also when it was revealed that Thancred was La Habrea. That's fascinating. Like, it makes me want to go back and replay those moments, because what is with all the red? Because to pick up on those and see those, knowing what I know now, would be fascinating to see. It feels good to be home again, and I think everyone's waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family who have been shared so much. Well, there is New Game Plus, but I have a long journey ahead of me, regardless of New Game Plus. I don't know if you're aware of the system I play with, should I? If not, I can explain to you, but I'm not going to explain to you something if you already know it. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. I didn't know that dad joke was a command for Streamerbot. You can also rewatch cutscenes in the book of your... Oh! Gotta keep that in mind. What have you got? Oh. I assume that's the hard version of that trial. Okay, interesting. And what do you got? I don't think I know of that place. And what have you got? Don't think I know that place either. But in the off chance when people don't know how I play this game, a big shout out to Mr. Jonsense. I play on a challenge system, a challenge roulette system essentially, where I don't get to dictate what I play job-wise. It's dictated by a wheel, and the wheel looks a little something like this. This wheel gets spun at multiple different intervals. The first interval it can be spun at is if I reach the level limit of an expansion. So for example, I'm on Heavensward right now, post Heavensward technically. So my level limit is 61. As soon as I hit 61, I gotta spin. And then on top of that there, it can also be spun once a day by a chanter should they spend channel points or bits. And you will notice as well that there is multiple entries of jobs in here, weighing the wheel down in one direction or another. Chatters can also spend channel points or bits to weigh the wheel in said fashion if they want to see a specific job more likely to turn up when a wheel does spin. So With that in mind, you will notice that, and with that in concept, it will be several years before I probably play current game content. But it's a great system. It's a lot of fun. It forces us to see a lot of different things in the game, a lot of different like systems and gameplay mechanics and stuff. For example, we spent a good part of the week there, or the last like 7 days, I would say, doing Palace of the Dead with Monk and with Katie, and it's like stuff like that there, because we have to get really creative with how we level up our jobs once we if there's like, you know, certain limits. Just for example, I get sent back 20 levels and I have to, well, in fact, if I got sent back to Dark Knight right now, I'd be sent back to level 30. So I have to get really creative how I approach certain you know, tasks. Instead of always just jumping into the dungeon, I explore other ways to try and get levels and gains where I can. There is multiple people I need to speak to here. Okay. Aline, MFE, if I said that correctly. I'm not baiting you, Nikki. I am literally trying to explain how this works in case folks weren't aware. Sometimes you gotta explain the system. People might be new here. Fucking Katie accusing me of baiting her in the free company chat. Rude, may I add. It fills me with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? She's well, although abroad in the missions present. It was the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do with some more than around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a... Oh god, don't burp on me. Brings a bloody tear to my eye. You didn't have to burp on me, my guy. I'm just saying. To secret one's self in an airship, the whole secure safe passage to a faraway land is a tale we all know too well. When they were well rested, I would speak the formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. It's fine, I know a force spin will get you. I can wait. Katie, I am averaging 5,000 XP per quest. I'm doing the math here. There's approximately 450,000 XP before I level. It would take 100 quests at that point, at least. I think I will be entering Stormblood before Force Spin would happen. Or what in the seven hells drove me a little bird to come to Mordona? Good fingers 100. No, there is not. Is there? Is there actually? I'm kidding. Oh, I was gonna say there's no way in hell there's 120 quests in post Heavensward. But I know something you don't know. Oh god. Okay, that's. There's a trial coming up, isn't there? God fucking damn it. No, we know. There's something big coming up. Why you, brother? You in the silence, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you and I might fight alongside you. Yes, know that you're here, and I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with the Hanish, did you not? Who are the Hanish? I did not know Siri responded to that command. Your eyes do not deceive me, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep the souls of mine enemies. I don't know who the Hanish are. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once you settled in, I would join the search. Do you want to be bold? Who are they, or what they, or what want to keep it for now? I'll hold off for now. I'll hold off for now. I have no idea what Ratatan is or Fafnir. I have no idea what those things are. I will find out in time. I like her dress. It's quite elegant. I think it's the purple that's doing it for me. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. God damn it. You're all saying good bot to the bot. Don't be bad to the bot. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born from foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they've returned, they are not yet missing others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Okay, Tataru. Tataru. Well, these two spell speed, critical hit. I'll take that. Pororogo? The word of the mother? Thancred and Kryle contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that their foray in the Castrum Meridian bore fruit. They asked for the rendezvous with them. Each told the Needleshire they will then share their findings. Rude though to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect we shall forget if I return to my daughter. Edelshire it is. In Dravania. Just sitting there in your car. Wild behavior. My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the air for the scene of ultimate weapons destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. No faint the waveforms bore stronger as observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Silda aqueducts, and we have detected the waveform of the others of magnitude larger as one would we expect with a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the side of Y'shtola used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there were no trail to follow, or known third party was simply there, and then not there. Now I recall your visions of the vast crystal floating in the sea of Aether. Though is but a theory, the study's gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow of vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the unconsciousness of the gifted individuals for her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea. In which case we must then continue our search there, for a blessing of the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide the scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where the entrance lies, I need to ask the last custodian, a contrary old crone who is another blessing refused to join in the Exodus. Master Matoya, the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must then petition her aid once again. I too forgot where the entrance is to this place. How many languages I need to hear? Swedish, Spanish, Estonia, we have heard today on this stream, plus my own in English. I unfortunately have a singular command of language. Even that's dodgy at times. The fuck you mean? Oh my god, he has so many blue quests to do. Yeah, of course. I only got to 60. I've got Striking Opportunity, Unexpected Proposal, Fires of Somal, Top Marks. Oh, that Top Marks one's already like 59. I'll come back to it later. I don't think you've done all the level 50 blue quests yet. I can pick them up when I'm force spinned again, I guess. I forgot I can fly here. Oh, I got another one down here. Overgrown Ambition. Yeah. I've got a lot of quests to do, in all honesty. Not your stream, but watch. Ah, I see. Jesus, never seen that before. I want that car so much. I need that car. Dear Lord, I want Swedish people. What the hell's wrong with... What's wrong with Swedish people? Fucking love this song. What a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? If it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might then use it to then seek a friend who we believe to be transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Fucking Ishtola. That playful grin of hers. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run the place now, and if that's not to deter you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted a title upon me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. Just a random door, is it okay? My role consists of making sure no one within ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Bellison girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to the original state. The rest you can go, on the condition that you clean up what mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Hrothgar. This is what's going to level me up. It wasn't a trial. It was a fucking dungeon. You knew exactly what I was going into. Cheeky little shit. Called it. Cheeky little shit. Chat, we have an open space for anyone who wants to join us. Our current our current what's our current well, I'm a DPS. Monk is a healer, I believe. What is the little miss playing as? Are we doing DPS or are we doing tanking? I'm an anything. Well then, if anyone would like to join us, that would be DPS or tank. They're more welcome to join us. If not, we will go in for random. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or whatever they say at marriages that I will be attending soon. I'm thinking I daydreamed this, but I could party holes. Fuck. I fill holes and look good doing it. Party. Jesus Christ. I may have daydreamed this last night. I could have swore I was told I could give a speech at this wedding. And I don't know. I don't know what the hell possessed. Sure. Did I make that up or did you say that? Because I'm starting to think that I'm daydreaming things, Katie. I don't think I should be the person giving a speech at a wedding. I don't remember saying it. I could have swore you DM'd me that. I could have swore you DM'd me that yesterday when I was showing you the stuff I gotten for it. In whisper chat, mind you. But it would be so funny. For context, I have stuff that I can't show till the wedding. No, I'm not for real. Oh, talking of said thing. Right, we don't have anyone going for this. Are you set in your jobs and we'll get the thing going? I love how everyone is treating it so much more important than me and Monk care. Because it's funny. Because it's very funny. And because you literally... Right, actually, you know what? I was about to say something I just DM'd you there. What you told me. And if I swear to God, if you gaslight me more to tell me you did not say that, I will go insane. I swear, I think she's trying to gaslight me, chat. I just DM'd her here. I agree. Miss, you're fucking with me now. I can feel it. Wait, why can't I go in there? Unable to register a different duty category? What have I got selected? Oh, Miss Narrow. Let it be known, chat. The gas is strong. She is a wind-up merchant, and she makes a killing doing it. So far, it's just been me you've been trolling. Little shit. This looks cool. This looks really cool. Worthy investment. Mr. A's like, yeah, it's worth trolling him. It's great to troll. I heard she's killing, so I agree. It's my first time here, so I'm hoping not to fuck it up too hard. I can't tell if I do AoE here or if I should just go single target. I feel like maybe single target. AoE. Okay. Oh, okay. Do we have to jump on this? Oh god, okay. Ah, double machinist. Oh, it is 2 machinists. Oh, that's cool. Anytime for more monsters, AoE. Fair, fair. I always wonder what the best approach to that stuff is. This dungeon looks pretty, though. Sometimes I miss the other player animations, and then I remember I have to be a tank, and I'm like, no, we don't need them. Is that our first boss? Okay, well, I need to learn not to stand near those. Oh. Oh, that feels like we're going too slow. Apparently I won everything there. Mimics! In this economy? I like this dungeon quite a bit. It's quite nice. I don't know, just something about it's quite charming. The music is stunning, yeah. Just a very charming, pleasant, lovely place. Despite the fact that everything's trying to kill us in here, it feels nice. I assume this is our next boss? Oh! Straight up did not like that, chat online. Hey, Strange, you keep mugs until you looking well. Fuck. I used my my hypercharge too late. Well, not too late, but like probably the last opportune time. Christ, the amount of gear. Sorry, I didn't even realize this was all sitting here. Clear all the witnesses? That's a hell of a name to refer to these as. We're all the witnesses. It's the name of the part of the tower. Oh, okay. It just sounded so. It sounded so dubious, as you can imagine. It's like clear all the witnesses. Sounds like we're doing a crime. No witnesses. Pew pew pew. You heard it. Mr. Agu wants them all dead. They just keep spawning. What the fuck? Where's the... Okay, apparently I can't read that, so I'll pass. Oh, are we in a cutscene? Hit down. Jesus. Oh, it got uglier. I am straight up not a fan of her. I didn't like that. My fingies haven't been typing very well lately, clearly. So, it's all good. My fingies never type well, because my fingies are shit. Something happened to my Wondrous Tales? Oh! Cool. So no force spin. I give ass XP. You're right. It did, didn't it? Hey, Doodly, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. No force spin for me. I'll actually check the XP given in a wee second here. God damn it.
Hear, feel, think.
Still reading from the excitement from my first time clear of the ultimate. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. I'm currently only in post Heavensward, and my progress is about to be very much put back again after I've watched this cutscene.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Something doesn't seem right here, though. Put the grippers away.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What did they do to her hair? Did she have hair that? She didn't have hair that long. Surely not.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Not quite that long, but it was in a ponytail, yeah.
Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
So this is the voice from Minfilia now, okay.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
So Minfilia is gone. And now kind of like the speaker for Hydaelyn?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
I assume that's who the Ascians are trying to resurrect.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
The custom models to make sure she has the grippers out is wild.
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Oh, shit, okay. Okay, what red mages they'll be freed?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
The red mage. I had to get it in there.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yes, Matoya.
Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Jesus, Matoya, you are fucking brutal.
Must you be so ungentle?
She's right, but Y'shtola's got the right of way there.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
I can imagine how someone like her may be frustrated by Alphino despairing. So she's probably seen a lot of this in her time. Like, this is probably one in thousands that she's had to see firsthand. She's probably quite callous to it now, yeah.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
She's not wrong.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Also, what parent is around to teach Alphino this lesson? You know, that's fair. That's fair. Master Matoya.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all that she believes that ever was her way. So we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Will it... Into the armory chest. Yes, into the armory chest as well. I see you. Into the armory chest. No, wait. No. I think not. I'll get better gear from class quests than these two, so I'll hold off on that one. Wait. I was forced into a spin by the miss. So I must now do a spin. There's an opportunity for all you lovely, lovely folks to potentially put in any additional jobs you'd like to do so. I'll give you a minute to do so. The current spread is as follows. We got a decent chunk of Astrologian, a little bit of Bard, a little bit of Blacksmith, like quite a bit of Blacksmith actually, a little bit of Black Mage, quite a little bit of Botanist, a Dancer, a section of Dragoon, a good chunk of Dark Knight, a good chunk of Gold. I'm pretty sure I can't do Goldsmith. What? Let me double check that a second. Yes, I can't do Goldsmith. Let me take that out. You should not be in there. Okay. This is why we check a chat. Bit of Gunbreaker. Good section of Dark Knight, bit of Leatherworker, bit of Miner, bit of Monk, quite a bit of Ninja, very small amount of Paladin. A few I get to pick. A bit of Red Mage, bit of Samurai, bit of Summoner / Scholar, good little bit of Warrior Weaver, and a singular White Mage. Yeah, I was gonna say, can we see the job spread? Yes, of course you can. The job spread is as follows. If you would like to see the job spread. On top of that here is the job spread for our handed land. So if you... Is Fishy in there? Fishy should not be in there. Because we got Fishy up, I think. I'm not seeing Fisher in there. But yes, that's our current... That is the current job spread. If you'd like to add anything, you're more welcome to do so. I'll give you a minute to do so. And then we'll spin. And then we'll continue from there. Do y'all want to do predictions to see what lands? We could always do a prediction while we wait. I think a prediction could be fun. I just noticed the big spin. That is a huge spin. Let me get a PVG picks in there. Yeah, not a problem at all. Let's get another one of those in here. And then, are you on the giveaway wheel? You are already on the giveaway wheel. Just wanted to make sure, because if you add something in, you gotta get added to the giveaway wheel. If y'all want to do a prediction though, let me know what you think prediction-wise. Let me see, how many predictions can I do? Where is my prediction section? Did they take it away? Those tarts. So, I'm going to say we'll keep Astrologian in there as a prediction. We'll put Dark Knight in there as a prediction. I'm going to put in ones that have the most in there. Blacksmith. You can always do it by category too. True. This is just for a little bit of fun. Those are the ones that have like the most in them that I can see at a glance. Just a little fun prediction. For those who want to indulge predictions, that is. Once the prediction is done and dusted, we will like a tank. Oh yeah, true. 500 on the Dark Knight. Holy crap already. 500 on Dark Knight. I like that though. I do like tank healer, physical range, melee caster, I'll probably do that going forward. I'll probably put them in the predictions going forward. Who predicted that, by the way? Right, I'm going to give it a spin. We have no additional additions. We'll give it a spin here, a little shake up, and then we'll go. We are continuing the game as a... If it ever stops spinning. As a... Warrior? Ninja? Not what I expected, Chad, if I'm honest. We'll take out the additional ninja for now. We will have to add back in Machinist because Machinist has so many and we technically did not get to 61. And then we'll sort that again, and just to make sure nothing is lost, we will give it a quick save. There we go. Jesus Christ, that emote. Okay, we are on the ninja then. I'm gonna have to re-familiarize myself with ninja. Would thou allow me to do one blue quest before going to ninja? It is to increase the amount of hunting marks I can do. I am just aware that there is one to increase my hunting marks, and I will need to do hunts at some point as a ninja. So I am just curious of that. Cool. Because I'm okay with this. Cool. Actually, I could just warp, couldn't I? Because I'm just aware that, like, there is a job or a blue quest to get the level 3 ninja, or not level 3 ninja, level 3 hunts. So yeah, it just gives me more like side content to do that would then help. Hey, Strange. Hello. Jesus Christ, I'm too. Me and this bike are too big. Me and this bike are too big. Just an absurd height. Absurd height. Yeah, absurd height. Is it you? No, it's... Who is it? Top marks. It's top marks. Okay, Eorzea, yeah. So you're the famous rock, where are you? And the clans, all the buzz, all the talk of the brave young adventurer who joined our ranks. But tell me, how is this storied young fella you're supposed to prove the taking level 2 marks scared of taking anything pretty face on the scratch? I can't read that at all. But tell me, how is a storied young fella like you's only approved for to take on level 2 marks? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you've got the stomach for a new challenge, you go back into the inn and tell Ardolin that Eorzea says that he's holding you back, and if he doesn't approve of your more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with. Okay, cool. Happy to do that, because that should then give me level 3 hunts that I can then do at some point. Because I was just aware that, like, I saw that was a level 59 quest earlier when I was in Eorzea, and I was like, what's that about? And then I gave it a quick little wiki look at it, and I was like, oh, that gives me more hunts. Juicy. So. Look at you with your fucking Palace of the Dead sword. Oh, so you've met Eorzea? Eorzea? Then have you? Well, if she thinks you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure that you're prepared for go after the beasts that they're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far, and the rewards are bigger too, provided that you make it back in one piece. Any road, you go and have a gander at the clan board, and so long as you understand the risks, you take a pick of level 3 marks and takes your fancy. What the fuck was that? And just level 50 might be able to get level 50 blue quest. Oh, true, I do have level 50 blue quests to do that I kind of want to give a bit of and are permitted to take level 3 bills. Cool. Right. With that being said, I now have to ninja. What is my current gear set? It's that. What are my current knives? Oh, I got the Ironworks knives. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That works. I have a quest to do though. I have a job quest before I do anything. So we'll get the blue quest done. Did you just flip me again? Miss, you've got... Oh my god, now you're flipping Katie. Miss, you have to calm down. Flipping people, wild behavior. Wild behavior. Katie loved it though. Katie loves it. That sounded derogatory. But she liked a good flip. Oh, I haven't talked to these folks in a while. Welcome back, Welfare. You may enter. Oh, what level is this quest? This must be the Heavensward ones. Roller coaster. Must be the Heavensward ones. Level 50. Rocker, you're well. You are welcome. That's the way you spelt that's odd. I can tell your devotion to the art has been absolute in the sense that the greater power still awaits you. But I have a new ninjutsu to teach, and you alone can awaken the power inside. But if you do, our art will be the very beating heart. I learned much more whilst I was Shinobi of Doman. Mayhap you will find your way if your blade served a master. Such thoughts will have you have to wait. However, not a minute before you came through those doors, I received a missive from Jack. He bid me to come and listen. Oh, not the fucking Jack again! With all due haste. Join me, Rocker. Your path has begun. Rogue skilled and mayhap in return the spark is something may be new within you. I fucking have been so happy I've not had to talk to these rogues. Unflip. Is there a thing here I can practice on though? Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. I forget how to do half of the ninjutsu. It's like... Yeah, okay. And then there's a... Oh, it's been so long. So is that ranged? That's ranged. That's Death Blossom, which is AoE. That's Trick Attack. That's Mug. That's... I feel like I need to slightly rearrange these bars. I'm going to put those there for now. Increases the increases the chance additional items drop with targets mugged. Okay. Go put that. Let's go put that there. That there. I just turned around. You're flipping each other again. I flipped enough, so I like. It's like being a blender. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around this. I have not played a ninja in over a month. I think it might be closer to 2, if I'm honest. So, playing Ninja right now. New type of CPR was created. Katie starts breathing again, but is bruised to all hell. Holy shit. Is there fireworks going off? Weird. I am not looking forward to talking to the Rogues. I thought I had left the Rogues Guild behind. I was so happy because they speak in such a weird, like, messed up, like, dialect that it hurts my brain to try and fucking talk to them. You look at the head inside? Yes, unfortunately. Oh god. My dyslexia is gonna have a fucking nightmare here. Captain Jack, it's been too long. I never did thank you properly for obtaining the ancestral garb of the Shinobi. Oh there, I was wondering when you'd show up, and you brought Brovkar. Are you keeping, lad? Benny, now, I need a wit of the... See, this is what I'm talking about. I need a wit of the old burrow. There is a thief on the loose in Lanosha who's fast, too fast, but regular old rook. You have my sympathies for your problem, of course, but why summon me? Well, it's as I told it. Everyone's doing the cloying vein for the Eorzea. Come from the Far East, judging by the garb. Are very strange, and the journey isn't too long to be undertaken lightly. I wonder what drove them here. Who knows, but here they are, Rumfing, and the Cove by Ninja, by all counts. What does that even mean as a sentence? A ninja? Uncanny, how much your thief sounds like me, Jack. Why, if I did not know any better, I would say I was your culprit. Aye, so get your daddles where I can see them. What? Couldn't help a bit of amusing there. Of course I didn't actually suspect you, truthfully. I just wanted to see if you knew anything I could help with the case. That I would have taken so obvious ruse. Oh, well, if the thief is a shinobi of Doman origin, I might know him. Would you allow me to Brovkar to aid the investigation? With pleasure. Things be good, a bit smoother around the dimber dambers, but fuck's sake. Like you on board, why don't you go and see the victim's got to say about our rook then? Mulfa Keffa's the cove we want, and we'll find him over the Summerford farms. Ha, been a goodly while since our last job together, Brovkar, and I'm looking forward to having you along. Right, where am I going for? Summerford Farms. It's been so long since I have played I am already nervous, weirdly, about playing a ninja again. I am just like, And who, pray tell, are you? Yes, you, the gloomy-looking fellow there, and those your people, Jack? Can they handle the matter of this guild's customary sensitivity? I reckon so. Rocker here is one of the guild's newest lads, and your gloomy-looking cove over there, cultist is joined up, so to speak. The ninjutsu, it only matters on what you end on and how many buttons you press. Yeah, it's just more of a... I can't remember what's what. Spend 2 minutes of training on me, I'll come back quickly. I'll have to get an opportunity to. In any case, bring back the orb. That's my one of a kind. They stole it from me. 2 nasty thieves in the Far Eastern. Look at them. After I spent a bloody fortune on it. The nerve of those two falling upon me as if I was on my way here. The fiends ran northwest thrice as fast as the men could. I want them found and clapped in irons, damn it. Gonna make a bucket of tea. BRB. Fucking hell, bucket, okay. Well, we best be getting after them. And then if there are any foreigners that won't know the lay of the land, might as well be used against them and catch up before they can hop the twig. Did you just walk right up to me and start hugging? Did that Lalafell just walk up and hug my leg? Mini Lucky waves you, Mini Lucky gives you a big hug. That little Lala walked up and hugged my leg and then ran away. What the fuck? No need to be shy. If it comes to the blade work, don't mill them. We need to find out what the rooks are coined of honest folk. I need to... Where did that small Lala go? What level are they? They're level 7. Potat. Mini Lucky Potat. Wait, is there 2 of them? Because that's Mini Lady. And they're always called Mini Lucky. I don't think they are really... I don't think they are... like... proper sprouts. Because they had a food buff on them. And I don't think a sprout knows well enough to use a food buff. And one of them's called Mini Lucky and the other one was called Mini Lady. I think it's... and they were in a guild. Some do, some are friends. That's fair. That's fair. Also, I fear I've lost track of them already. I mean, one of them ran up there. It was so weird. I thought they hugged my leg and they fucking did. He's okay there, lads? Just beating the shit out of some people? Oh, okay. Someone at a distance just healed me. You find a set of footsteps heading towards northwest. I saw that. Where are you? Where are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't think I don't see you, victim. Victim? That's such a great name. That's such a great name. Victim. You victim hunting, I know, right? They're teleporting. I think I scared them away. There's Mini Lady. Must be friend of the Mini Lucky. I don't know where the Mini Lucky is, though. I've not run across the Mini Lucky. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Akatahi? Apologies if I said your name incorrectly. I'm incredibly, wonderfully endowed with big, girthy dyslexia. And it leads to me sometimes saying people's names wrong. You find a set of footsteps heading toward northwest. Okay. I can't just jump off that. Okay. Is it above me? Oh, it's there. You can just make out 2 figures ahead in the Wood Whisper Canyon. Okay, Wood Whisper Canyon. Wait, if I misinterpreted that, where's Wood Whisper Canyon? Oh, I really misinterpreted that. Welcome back, Katie. Welcome back. Don't forget mini... I think I've done my mini cagpot for today. Oh, our peculiar suspect. Why do you stand on the edge of a waterfall? Oh, you've got very striking eyes. Well, you're a Dimbermort. Make no mistake. So why is it you've taken to cloying? Never a tender wind for Jack, is there? No, it's always Stabber. Yes, that's her, the thief. I knew you taken to the guild was the right choice. Always a fucking Lala. Sadly, this means our relationship's at an end, and it would be inconvenient if you were to learn how I came across the orb of Sellsword. Your skills are required. Holy, what is this well-armed garbman? It would be my pleasure. Jack's one to be reckoned with, but not when he's got 2 fledged on his side. Me trusty trident will fare 'em all. You look like a dickhead. Jack, if you weren't so bleeding hard to understand, maybe you wouldn't always find the stabber. Yeah, exactly, alright. Well, damn's choice words from the double-crossing bastard. Never have ye been calling fledgings. Not in the least. It will be all the sweeter to make him eat those words, and he is more than fitting of a foe than some silent maiden. Bluster and rage all you want. You won't be going gently into the night. You're a shit lancer. Jobless knave. Okay, who beat him up? Was it me or was it... Well, we did you wrong, my Dimbermort. Seems we owe you an apology. Okay, to be fair, that's pretty good. I'm kind of a fan of Jack now. She is a bit silent. The eyes are very striking. You have my thanks, but I didn't need your ear for such brutes as these. Your bow, then it is true. You're from the Far East. Have we met by my chance? You seem familiar. Your accent marks you as a shinobi. Akagi? Explain the situation. Oh, who's this? Ugh. Oh, you were the lot who were chasing us. Scary being chased, but alright. Why we're here? This is Yatsurugi. No Yuki. And if I understand your customs, you'd call her Princess Yuki of the Yatsuguri clan. She left the lands in search of her family's treasures. They were stolen by bandits, you see. The Yasuguri clan? You are very, very far from Doman, Princess. Tell me, why make such a journey? I have no time to talk, not while my identity in the bandits still eludes me. You need only know that I have taken back 3 of the stolen treasures, and I will leave when the others are now mine. I read that probably wrong. Very well. Your reasons are yours to keep, but I cannot leave you without a sworn dagger, Princess. And I know the person just to do it, Rovgar. Will you not aid the Princess and Yuki, Princess Yuki in her mission as her shinobi? As you know, we are blades and missions are as whetstones to us. Though duty and service, we sharpen our skills and our minds. Next step is on your path. The Princess is a stranger here, and she can trust no one save you. Your mission is to guard her of your life and return her safely to her people. What say you? I think she's good at looking after herself. Jesus Christ, how'd she do that? You think me naive enough to trust Shinobi? When Doman fell, we all saw your daggers in its back. Kamakagi, leave the traitors. That's him told. Being like that ever since she got here. Why, she barely let me pack her bloody clothes. I understand why she refused to help even when it comes to fighting. I suppose I'm no warrior, but she does have her limits. Everyone does. Pauper or princess, so I'd appreciate it if you did lend me a hand in keeping her, well, alive. Of course, my friend. If her life is in danger, send word here. Brofgar and I will answer. I'm much obliged. You have no but I'd best go. She'll have my head if she catches me chatting. I'll be in touch. Guess we're getting to know a bit more of the Doman politics. Biting back Far Eastern baubles? What was bitten, eh? We'll need to whittle more than a few dastardly duo, I expect, and get a little tip-a-tattle and track down the bandits and collect those treasures. Thank you, Jack. When you have something, you know you're going to find us. Shall we, Brofgar? I said, shall we begin? Jesus Christ, my brain is starting to sludge up again. Okay, so gotta go back to the storehouse. I can't believe I don't have any gear upgrades at all. I think I would have picked some up across my journey for Heavensward. Oh well. Am I getting any abilities here, or is it just XP? You can probably go buy some jewelry if you need to dump tomes. That's true. That's true. I do need to dump tomes actually, so I could do that. I had heard of Yuki Yasuguri before, the pride of her clan, puissant princess of the Far East. If even a tenth of the rumors are true, she's the reason to deny our aid, but somehow you must earn her trust. Someday her life may depend on it, and the path ahead of us is long. You can resolve, cannot falter. I will help you where I can, but from this day forth, you must devote your entire being to protecting Princess Yuki. Yeah, I actually think I have a ton of gear I might need to look into. That levels me up. And I technically now have gear upgraded. But no, you're right. I have tomestones I need to spend. I believe I'm near at my limit. I am. I'm very close to my limit. So what I'll do is I'll grab a whole set of ironworks gear, and then that way I will be good for like the majority of my leveling. No. No, don't do that. You're worrying about the seeds you're missing. I've got the daggers, which is fine. I got a helmet striking, which is like 100. I've got Nish Guardian, Outrider's Cause. I've got... Honestly, my gear's not that good. That's a level 5 necklace. I need to fix that. Jesus Christ. So you won't need hands or chest. So... Head, pants, shoes. Got it. Head, pants, shoes. 100% wrong thing. Item comparison. 100% a fucking necklace. That's fine. That needs changed. That's fine. That's... Yeah. Good shit on that one. I noticed it took off my Neophyte's ring, which is like, that's actually good to have because of the leveling buff. Fucking love my stupid portraits. I think we're good for now then. It does like, it does BS like that to me, yeah. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. I look quite ninja-y, if I'm honest. Right. What do we do first? What do we do first? You know what we do? We'll do the event quest. I haven't done the event quest yet. We'll do that. So we'll get that in me. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Well, now, if it isn't a friend buffer, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, and the stroke of serendipity that you'll be here now. The Rising is a bigger event. Oh, how big are we talking? We talking like a few hours? Because if it's going to take a few hours, I'll leave that for another day. Not necessarily long, just important. Okay, well, you know what? We will do that. Jesus, please don't end. We will do this, I'll abandon, tomorrow when I have like more brain juice to read, if it's important. That leaves me with pretty much every roulette except for Frontline to do. And my hunts. Toss me in for rules. Yeah. I don't know if Katie and Katie's in. Is Monk in? We will start. Actually, I lie. The only roulette we have done is main scenario. So we have Guild Test, Alliance Rage, Trials, Leveling, and High Level Dungeons. We've got everything but main scenario. We got main scenario out of the way. We can just drag Monk's unconscious corpse through. My god, Monk is making food, I think. I'm just here. Are you willing to join us, my friend? Is it not a dark party considering the fucking warrior dark showed up earlier and I had to slap him? Well, I didn't get to slap him one. Alphals are the strangest creatures. Egg on toast, bean on toast, cheese on... Is that what they're called? Oh my god. What? GG to your wedding. I'm not getting married. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not getting married. What the hell? Strange, do they think we're married? Because that would be news to me. Happy birthday. He's not... I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie, it's always the Lalafels. For better or worse, it's always the Lalafels. I've just put this into a guild test. A quick warm-up. I was not expecting any of that to play out the way it did. I can't even do any AoE. This is horrible. That was so... I'm still jarred by that because I'm like, I'm not married. I'm not due to be married. How did they know I'm going to be attending a wedding soon? The Lalas thought that PvG and I were getting... Yeah. You thinking a Lance raid, or you just want to do trial or something else? What do you think? Should we do the Lance raid now, because those are typically like longer to get into? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, 9 minutes. That's not too bad. Compared to last night when it was like 40 minutes or so. I mean, beside me here is the bride-to-be. Oh, they're going to do it to you now. I forgot I was given those at the very start of the game. How much of those things do I have left? 180. Holy shit, I spent a lot. I spent a ton. Holy fuck. Apparently apparently waiting list 7. Holy shit. Apparently I received a gifted sub. Can we bad that up? I got one to someone I am not even following. I had to go turn that off in settings. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could happen. Like the random ones I get don't bother me too much. Oh well, that's fair. That's different. Sometimes I assume they're just ones I get randomly raided into. You know, like people, like when you're watching someone raids, and if you're AFK from the PC, you come back, it's like, I wasn't watching this person, who's this person? And then you click off because you're doing something else. I always assume it has something to do with that. Streamer. Are you talking about the thing that Strange said? What's the context? Sorry, Neon. You know what? I think it's safe to say I need to dig this up. Oh, the streamer. That's fair. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the shirtless is a look. It's a very slutty look, but it's a look. It's a very slutty look. I love where I said that, and his immediate response was, "It's always the Lalas." I love that's the culture of this game, is that if anything unhinged is happening, it's the Lalas that are doing it. It's like, who go? I wasn't sure, Neon, in case you're, because like that could have been in relation to the Lalas and the wedding stuff, so I wasn't sure. God damn it. I love that you can just say the Lalas were involved and everyone's like, yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Oh, apparently I stole the Deodora wings. I did notice I have an abundance of gear that I could probably get rid of in my armory chest. Here, let me have a look. I probably want to put that in my armory chest. Noble's jacket. Probably going to need that for one of the other jobs. No, wait, what am I wearing? No, yeah, I'm probably going to need that for one of the other jobs. Or I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I need to clear out some of my armory chest though. Should probably put away my fashion accessory. Ready for Circus Tower? Oh god, is that what it is? Is that what it is? If only it was. No, it's World of Darkness. We're in World of Darkness. I've not done World of Darkness synced before. I'm in for a bad time, aren't I? Wipe of Darkness. I can't even look at this because there's so much crap on my screen. Jesus Christ. I can't even see what's going on. There is too much going on the screen. I can't even see the AoE. Why is the... I thought I turned off the effects. I can't see shit. Oh my god, where is it? I can't see anything going on here. Oh, I'll figure it out later. Jesus Christ. I was trying to find the golden tiles for Doom, but I can't see anything. I'm struggling to see. Why are my settings letting all this AoE in? This is genuinely awful. Where is it? So fucking limited. Because holy crap. Fuck's sake, every time I'm trying to run over the fucking tiles. Thank you, Katie. This is a cursed raid already. I guess that's the joy of, like, the only time being in here was unsynced. I have no fucking clue the tactics. Look away at the eyeball bit. Other than that, kill the boss and don't stand in front of it. Good to know. Oh my god, why is this? Oh, I looked away, don't you worry. Why is this thing turning? Oh, is one of the tanks got dooms or something? That was fucking awful. Yeah, I'm not fond of it here, either, Monk. Monk is solo healing arc. Jesus, he is, isn't he? I'm trying to do my best to not give you a hard time, my friend. Oh, wow, okay. There is something super special about this group. Okay. Use your own heals to help him get a bit too, like second wind. Will do, will do. I'll keep an eye on that. Can I be in that? I'm assuming I can't. I might need to change my hotbars around. But I'll do it after the raid. This fucking creature keeps spinning in a different direction. Your boy needs to stand behind him and stab. What the fuck? One tank's trying to fix it. Okay, cool. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Low-key kind of stressful, chat. Low-key kind of stressful. I don't have my tool on, but I looked and it looked like a Voke War for a bit. It felt like it because it kept turning, and I was like, why am I having to constantly reposition in the back end here? I think I'm going, yeah, okay, cool. Do I start stabbing? And then I start stabbing. Okay, well I was sealed off, so it likes me. How dare you? Get me back up there. You weird bint. To go into belly, stand in gastric juice and get small, and then go stand in puke so doggy eats you. What the fuck am I reading? Oh, you DC'd. I'd read this Greta. I disconnected. It's like, what's Greta? No, no. We're gonna see, so we do chains. Okay. Got it. Oh my god. They need to keep the mutt damn well still. Holy crap. Oh my god. I swear to God. Thank you, Monk. I am so done with this thing. Oh, okay, user grabbing chains, cool. I'll get back to stabbing them. Okay, well apparently I fucked up all my things. I need to rechange my hotbar. Okay. Is the boss just a bit weird, or were they having a dick measuring contest again? Because seriously, what the fuck was up with that boss? Oh my god, it's not needed. It's not even remotely necessary. It's not remotely necessary. Seen enough queues up for a chaotic. Fuck off. Okay, no, that was really funny. No. Oh god. Why can't I kill? I must kill and I can't. There we go. Not my proudest trait, not gonna lie. Note to self, right? Reading a note, reading a note. Maybe? I have no idea where Katie went. Oh, I never got that before. Oh, you're swapping to fruit, okay. Do I need this? I don't know. That's all good. That was a particularly scuffed instance. Fuck loudly there. Yeah, I'm very annoyed with how a lot of that went. I'm annoyed at myself, fundamentally, for not knowing the tactics. I'm annoyed at the tanks for the dick measuring contest. And I'm annoyed at the whole rest of the roster for not allowing our our group to get an additional healer. That was insane. You've done it one time, the rest of them are also on some shit. That was fucking chaos. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit better. I changed also my layout so I can easily do my ninjutsu a bit cleaner. Because I felt trying to do ninjutsu was a bit difficult to where it was on those bars, so down here is a bit easier. Yeah, way easier. Are you joining? Yeah, that's a good question. You joining us on Fruit? Are you attacking me with a... Did you just come at me with there? Just trying to put another circle on. Ah. The piss circle. I'm too low level. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Enter the musty piss circle. What a terrible name for I've just given it. The next one we'll do is a trial. I think trial is probably not a bad one to do. When you're good to go. Sorry, I was scared. No, you're all good. You're all good. I wasn't gonna forget Katie. Don't worry. Interesting. Ready? Okay, cool. Trials. That was quick. That raid was. That raid really kind of knocked my confidence, but I'll get it back. I'll get back. Blue Ember's hard. Okay, cool. He loves it. Ifrit loves it. What does that do? Oh. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Neil. You okay? Fuck you, level 3, bitch. I'm good, I'm glad you're good. Just like a reminder, that's fair, I appreciate that. I want to give use accommodations, but apparently I can't. Oh my goodness, the host of raids. So loud in my ears. I don't think I am. Is that Ray Coopy or Ray Cuppy? Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. My name is JonPVG. I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time in Final Fantasy 14. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. Both works. No worries. No worries. I am currently in... For a heads up, I don't know if it'll affect you as much for spoilers. Most people are away. It's Cup Pie. Oh, Ray Cup Pie. Oh, okay. Ray Cup Pie. Okay. I love it. That's a lovely name. That's a lovely name. For a heads up, I'm like post Heavensward. I don't know if any of the dungeons or any of the raids or anything that we do here for the next hour or so is going to be a spoiler to you. Very unlikely. A lot of people are ahead of me for the most part. But in the off chance you're like early into Heavensward or in Still a Realm Reborn, I thought I'd just give you just a polite heads up about that there if you're very particular about spoilers or like, you know, dungeons that could potentially show up or anything like that there. I am on day one, but I have been skipping the lore. Fair enough then. You've no concerns then. If you see anything it doesn't bother you, that's fine. Always just like to give a polite heads up like that there, because you never know. Someone might be very aware and very wary of spoilers, and I always try to give that polite heads up. I'm a bit wary of spoilers myself, so thank you for the follow. One good turn deserves another. Please folks give Ray Cupeye a lovely follow as well. We love sharing the good fortune back to lovely folks. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm quite into the story and stuff, so I'd be very particular about spoilers and stuff, but some people are different. Everyone plays the game differently. We're in the middle of just doing some rollies, so we're doing roulettes at the minute, and I think our roulettes, we have two roulettes left to do with leveling and high level dungeon, so I don't know if any of those are going to be a spoiler or anything you're concerned about, but yeah. I keep saying I'm going to watch YouTube videos because, dang, it's a lot of reading. It 100% is. It's a lot of reading. I will say, as you get like into Heavensward, there is a lot more voiced sort of scenes in the MSQ at least. So there's at least that, like, that's a bit more, because I'm dyslexic, so I know how I feel words. Like reading sometimes can be very draining. So I get that as well. That Heidelin music is starting to grate me a little bit. What my C's looking at? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. C was. Is my wonderful. I'm dyslexia. So yeah, I give up. That's fair. That's fair. Ain't Final Fantasy figured out monologues. I think it's one of those things. Is more that this game has a lot of text. Neon, so like for folks like myself and Ray, when we're dyslexic and trying to read large, large sections of text, it can be quite draining. So I get it. Like, I suffer for it because I love the story and I've been enjoying the story. If the story wasn't this enjoyable as it was, I would probably be a bit more skippy as well. But it's one of those ones where I've definitely been like just really getting into it. So I kind of grit through it as best I can. Sorry, I'm just looking at my inventory here, see if I can fix anything. Is my wonderful team happy to do another roulette, or do they need a break? Or to break it, we can do oh yeah, we can do limited leveling. You're right. Where is that? That is limited leveling. Confirm. Good to go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just swapped for XP. That's cool. I appreciate that there. Katie. Hey, you go, man. Welcome back, welcome back. I wish I had a text-to-speech for voice scenario. Yeah, that would be really fucking handy, wouldn't it? And I was in monologue talking, but I'm yet again. Wrong word. It's all good. I know English is not your native language, Neon, so don't worry about that. I know there's going to be things that you're trying to convey that you're just, you know, it's not always necessarily easy to kind of, you know, figure out what the right wording is for that. I was looking for that, not gonna lie, inaccessibility. Yeah. And the thing is as well is that they're not very keen on mods in the game. Well, the developer's not very keen on mods, so like putting mods in for accessibility, as much as that would be lovely, if they see a mod in the game, they ban you. Yeah, let's monologue moments or what? Have a great stream ahead. No, not a problem at all, Ray. You have a lovely rest of your night, and thank you for trusting me, community, and hanging out with us. Oh. Should I play Bioshock Infinite over again? I mean, if you're having fun with it, why not? Where's Monk? Monk is in with us here. He's the healer. Monk, you have a fan. I feel like my damage is dog shit while I'm still trying to get the grips to this job. What level is this dungeon typically? Ah, I see. Did you hear about Dolly Parton? I did indeed hear about Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton. Rest in peace. And also, why has his name escaped me? I leveled up. Cool. Yeah, that boss was really not into you, was he? I can't remember his name. Rip Dahlia. God, what was his name again? My brain just doesn't want to remember names sometimes. It's the fucking worst. And it's like USM. It's near 2 a.m. here. Have a good one, Eel Man. Oh my god, it is. Hiding in Pintier was there one who died? Definitely. There was a God, what was his name? God, he's a phenomenal actor as well. Sir Tim Curry. Yes, Tim Curry. Thank you, Strange. Phenomenal actor. My brain doesn't want to retain names in the best of times. Oh, I heard it. I already forgot it. Rip Tim Curry too. Yeah. Incredible actor. Love him in Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's all good. It's all good. Don't need to apologize. That sounds like a lot of raids. Katie, that sounds like a lot of raids. Does this door not open? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go sleep now. We're having a good night. It was not good, whatever. I appreciate Neon I appreciate you hanging out with us. You have a lovely night and get yourself plenty of well-earned rest. I feel like I was fucking that up. Was I not meant to kill the ads? I was trying to kill the ads, but I feel like I was maybe not meant to. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I had to go for the ads or not. I know you don't sleep, but I hope you at least maybe find it regardless of Have a good one. Have a lovely night. I feel so fucking useless. I don't know why, but like, I feel like I'm barely contributing fuck all. I don't know if that's normal to feel like it when you're doing ninja stuff, but I feel so fucking stupidly useless. Brain's being me. I just don't know if what I'm doing is the right rotation. So then I'm kind of like going like, am I even doing anything meaningful here, or am I just literally a fucking Tesco bag for life? Like, I'm feeling very Tesco bag for life Easter. You're probably doing better than I am, Katie. Oh man, I fucked that up. No, Katie literally does less. Oof, the Frostbite is grim. She's physical range. Oh, really? Are they like the lowest end of DPS? Oh, that's odd. I did not know that. They're designed to suck. I can't. Oh my god. Whirling jail equal rock. Right. I'm clearly not paying attention to his spells, which is on me. Okay, wow, I'm screwing up my ninjutsu. Did I level up twice in this dungeon? Be so fucking for real with me. Did I just level up twice in this dungeon? I'm level 54, chap. I started at 50. I think. Or 51. Why am I leveling like I have the buff? Why am I leveling like I have the fucking buff? You're at level for a roulette dungeon? Ah, that makes sense. I have one last one, which is high level. Are we okay for high level, or are we done for the day? Like, I don't blame you all if you need to like just be like, that's me done, John. Like, no more. So much gear. It'll be my last. I'm good to go. Okay, cool. I have so much gear here. I had no idea if I... Probably gonna have to get rid of some of this. Some I'm just not gonna need. Burr. Which high level dungeon am I doing now that I've never done before? How do you get the cute Charmander? Halatali Heart. Have I done Halatali Heart? I don't think I have. Have I? You invented your thingy today. So let's just poke. These gladiators seem very chill about this whole situation. What the fuck is that? Pyra, come on? I choose you. I don't necessarily trust that marmot. Okay, well, that's on me. Just a little guy. I did not figure that guy out, and I kept getting hit. Not gonna lie, that's not me. I must have been in here before. Surely I've been in here before at hard mode. Oh shit. Christ, they're always... I'm just trying to get in their butt, and they're not for me getting in their butt. Which, honestly, kind of rude. Because if they don't want me in their butt, why is their butt me-shaped? Just saying. If they don't want me in their butt, why is their butt me-shaped? Bears, I'm alright. I think very called out on that one. Do I need to worry about the shadow orbs? The amount of gear I'm going to be flogging into the fucking maelstrom at tomorrow when I log in is wild. I assume we're getting the Conjurer first because Conjurers tend to heal. Get shocked, bitch. I don't think this champion Marauder realizes that Master told me not to ever go all out. Not that I was that cunt. I thought that was a big hole for a second. I was trying to walk around it. You can tell I'm tired. Random shadows to me look like big holes. Fantastic, will put you against the Finnish gladiators over to Grace's Bloodsands. Maybe I haven't done this before? In hard mode? Oh, hello. Oh shit, it's these guys. I haven't saw them in a while. They were from the Fing quest line, right? I want to say the Hildebrand quest line, right? Huh. A glorious contest. I was hard pressed to restrain myself from joining in the fray. That's an oversized ring. That ring's too big. That ring's as big as fruit is. That ring on my finger, Jesus Christ. No worries, Katie. You have a lovely night. I'm probably going to be calling it this night as well. Yeah, I'm probably going to call it a night. Fucking hell, that was we done a lot today. Holy shit. What did we do? Oh, God. Give myself a bit of a scratch there. Oh, what did we do? Just trying to figure out loud, what did we do today? We done a bunch of stuff. We done a bunch of MSQ. We done Frontline. We done our Ally Society. Jesus, we done a lot. We done all of our roulettes. 4 levels of ninja. We done a ton of stuff today, chat. An absolute ton of stuff and learned a ton of stuff as well. Said our goodbyes to Minfilia, which is crazy. Crazy. Christ, wow. I will be back tomorrow. Funny enough, I do stream on a Friday. Who would have thought it? And just a heads up, I'll remind people tomorrow in case people miss it. I'm not going to be live on Sunday. I'm going to be watching All In, which is broadcasting in an actual local time zone to me. So it's an AEW event that I can actually watch live without having to stay up to like 5 in the morning. So I'm going to be watching that on Sunday. The actual event starts usually around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock my time, which when the stream would normally start, and doesn't usually end till about 11 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. So I'm going to be doing that there on Sunday. So we'll be missing the Sunday stream. I don't know if I'll have any streams to make it up on the Monday after or anything. We'll have to see. It just depends on availability and all that good stuff. But I just wanted to give you that heads up, just so you know. I will be back again, as I said, tomorrow. Obviously, if you've enjoyed the stream, I appreciate you kind of sticking through it today, because I know Twitch was basically a nightmare for quite a few hours there with the GTA 6 gameplay release trailers on, and, you know, everyone and their granny flooding Twitch to watch it because, you know, they don't want to pay for Netflix, and streamers were probably, you know, broadcasting it. But yeah. I will love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night chat. I want to thank all the people who came in on top of that as well for raids. I know there was an attempted raid, but again, I think it was Fran. Again, big thank you for the raid there. Big thank you to Ray as well for the raid. I know it's just a lot of it was a little bit crazy today. So yeah, I forgot to update the prediction. I give it to Dark Knight because, you know, Stranger was the only one really done it, so I'm not going to take the points off Strange. But yeah, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I hope yous all have a wonderful, lovely rest of your nights, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Please look after yourselves, folks. Speak to you. Don't you fucking me. Have a good rest of your night, chat. Speak to you soon.